Oh, this your host as always. It's me. Playing Trails of Cold Steel. If your guest voices drop in, that's basically probably a few friends of mine. I'm going to try to stay as long as I can awake. I have a secondary monitor pulled up to see what you all have to say in chat as always. So, yes. So, this should be fun. This is quite literally a thank you stream for the past few people who have subbed to me. So, also, this is also a stream for how long can my body last. Also, while we're playing this game, I'll be giving live thoughts of what I think of this game. No, not those thoughts, but what I think of the game. Kind of thoughts. Okay? So, there we go. This should be fun. Trails of Cold Steel. You know, when I got to this part, I was surprised there was an unlimited blade work section. Because this might as well be unlimited blade works. Oh wait, wrong direction, my bad. See, I beat Trails of Cold Steel 1. I'm currently like, I just recruited Elliot and Fee in Trails of Cold Steel 2. So this should be fun. Oh yeah, Dustin. This is actually one of those streams you might want to watch because this is going to be long. This is a stream of how long my body can last. This is them basically saying, since they're so close as classmates now in the art system there, they basically can hear what Ren hears. To the degree. Also, it's worth noting, when you make a pact, they basically have what's sub-pact. Spoilers for 102. In this stream, you can spoil the crap out of this game for me too, I don't care. Just don't spoil me on character deaths. Yeah, play innocent, cat. Play really innocent. Yeah, they've seen that orb. We stopped the orb. Many times. Look, he says Nosferatu. Dracula. Oh, if you enjoy the content, do hit the like, subscribe button. If thou seeks to claim it, prove thy work, commencing the final trial. Do it. Wait, what is this great power? Unlimited power. And what's the final trial? Funny, the only voice you hear is a hiss. And so I pray, these hands shall hold nothing. In come Archer's long aria chant. Oh, I summon unlimited blade works. Come on, you cannot tell me this does not look like Archer's reality marble. This is so Archer's reality marble. See, it's got the hills and sands and everything. All it just misses is the gears in the sky and the red. You even had the hills, for gosh sakes. Now, I'm not accusing you of ripping it off. I just find it cool. And the fact that the thing's called Valmar, and the last Valmar I fought was an evil jackass god in Grandia 2.
Where are we?
It's called a reality marble.
Life itself has been bled from the world.
Well, if it's Archer's world, that would explain why. He did kill a lot of people.
Are we dreaming?
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
But recall right, the blades that Archer stabbed in the ground were symbolized for how many lives he took, and he took a
Is this a
ton.
battlefield?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, quit playing innocent catch.
Careful, it's coming.
Oh no, it's the massive, nobody, heartless fuse thing. The Ashen Power, Loa, and I can't pronounce it, looks Greek.
Is this it for us?
How are we supposed to match this kind of power?
It's the power of the old gods. Because of course every city has
There's
to
no
have
way
old
out but
gods.
victory.
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
That's an awesome blade.
Remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
I'd like to point out, Rin, that is a good quote. I like that quote. Do you see how dark is all around there? You're in like a gray area, like a more like gray area technically.
Right.
So, and gray is a combination of both light and darkness to a degree. Ever take a color filter? No, you're probably going, Kilma, I've never seen you stream this game. Yeah, I beat this off stream and had a blast, and I'm probably gonna share the ending with you, by the way. Trick that'll stop me. Use Chrono Burst as fast as you can. It helps out really good.
Right.
Because some of these suckers have a lot of health. I'll just blast them with water. Yep, those are all dead. Alright, next we have to use haste. Because that's basically what this ability is. It's basically speed haste. I thank Libra for showing me this trick. Yeah, just pour meteors on
My
you.
turn.
And I also have to go back here. Where's haste again? Because this is king in this game.
Yeah. Okay.
My turn.
Let's see here. I think Rin. No, Rin hasn't used. I haven't used Chrono Burst on Rin yet. It lasts us for 3 turns, which is good. Oh, I can't be reminded when we get to Osborne. I'll talk about Osborne.
Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Because I can't be the only one who's reminded of what Osborne kind of reminds me of. I said it in my review.
I can do this.
No comment on that.
Marcus,
My turn.
mass fire damage to you.
I'll handle it.
I'll link you back together so I can do the link arts. And you'll probably think, well, the links don't do much. Oh, yes, they do.
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
I also find it funny is like she was an emotional doll type character until, you know, she meets class 7, the classical archetype trope of that. Now, there's nothing wrong with tropes or cliches as long as you pull them off right. This game has pulled off pretty good cliches and tropes. Which I have no problem with.
Radiant blade dance!
Okay. Arcus activate.
Oh, come on!
My turn.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy.
Yes, your secret weapon is a giant O.
Here we go. Azure Blades, gather on my blade.
Oh, I am aware of the blue Oni and the red Oni concept, which is supposedly brought up in either this game or next game.
Yeah.
So if anybody knows anything about the red Oni and the blue Oni and how that plays in the story, do please tell. Just don't spoil character deaths.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Go.
This is also worth knowing, this is probably... it's not one of the most depressing settings I've ever seen, but it is a depressing setting.
Right! Huh?
I mean, this game has so much classism!
Okay.
What did you just do? Wow!
Careless. Huh?
That just killed Fee. No! How could you? Look at the pretty butterflies! No, they're dead.
Right!
I'm pretty sure Celestial Bomb... Oh, I'm out of range. Of course, I have to be out of range. Well, we'll just use it on me just so anybody gets a good heal.
Here we go.
Thank you. Come back to life.
Thanks. It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll take care of this.
Thank you, Machina. We're about to blast with a good old shotgun to the face.
You're finished!
My turn.
Alright. Okay, switch with you. Let me switch. Oh, crap.
Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done.
I'm gonna use a real flash, be really flashy for a little bit.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Go! Burn to ash! Has a chance! Use it!
All right.
My turn.
Let's see here. Swap. Oh, wait, that's Link.
Good luck. I'll take it from here.
Emma can just use Lord Aberon.
God's great towers.
If that's not foreshadowing for the fact she's connected to Lord Aberon.
Lord Alvarian. Rest in peace.
My turn! There!
Whoa!
Right.
That's some brutal stuff.
How about this?
Very well.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
How dare they?
It's my turn! Arcus, activate! My turn.
Yeah, Vernon's gonna get killed. Yep, he's killed. Do not interrupt my arts.
I'll handle this.
Thanks!
Leave it to me. Got it?
Understood. Arcus, activate.
This is nothing. I leave this to you.
Will do.
go!
Ah!
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Okay. 1, 2.
Thank you for releasing Emma now.
It's my turn.
It only took like a zillion turns.
Rise, great towers.
Here we go!
Thanks.
Oh no, it's not that. No, that's brutal. It just killed 3 of my party members.
Yeah,
Thanks!
I'll handle it.
Man,
Yeah.
this guy's giving me trouble. Last time I fought him, he did
You
not
have my
give me much trouble. I actually beat him on my first try.
My turn!
Thank you very much.
Well, there goes all the little Smite around the field, which is good.
Okay.
My turn.
Hi.
Here we go!
I hate that ability. How dare he?
Okay.
My turn.
Hi.
My turn! Oh no, you don't!
Thank you, Rin, for tanking that. Now, I heard you could build a full-on evasion tank build in this game. Don't know how.
1, 2.
Sounds like an awesome ability.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha!
My turn.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
I do love the music for this battle. This battle's music is really awesome. Yep, there's Hydro Cannon. It's not Hydro Pump, unfortunately. This isn't
My
Pokemon.
turn.
Go!
Well, of course, we can't have Hydro Pump.
Okay. Now. I'll help.
My turn. Now.
Go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, no, you don't!
Crap.
Go! Burn to...
Of course.
Azure Flames! Gather on my blade! Strike!
My turn.
This is bad. Huh. Thank you very much.
How dare it take long?
One.
Go!
Okay. It's not over yet. I was careless.
Won't give up. Huh.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Dang!
Wasn't strong enough.
Thank you. Now please die.
I'm sorry.
Please? No, I will not weaken enemies every track.
My turn.
Well, I think I messed up my strategy there.
Right. No escape. Right.
I can do this. Huh? Right.
smash with a little light attack, does massive damage. Excuse me on that.
Okay. One, two. I'll handle it.
Then take that. You take Wolf Spear, which shouldn't take that long of a move to unleash. Now, Trails of Cold Steel is a very good, tightly written story. I have played Trails of the Sky. I played, so I know how that plays out to a degree. It was so long ago I remember it. And I forgot to talk a little bit about behind the scenes of this game. I know I mentioned it in the review, but this game actually kinda had a freakishly nightmarish development.
My turn. Burn the gas.
Well, not this game. It was Trails of the Sky 2.
Okay.
Like, there was so much dialogue in that game. The translator kind of had a breakdown.
Here.
That's why it took forever for them to get legs and meant to get here less. Another thing I think I mentioned in there was when they were creating this series, the writers, they just kept writing this big story and realized it was getting bigger and bigger, and they're like, oh my god, we can't release this in one game, it's just too big.
My
So
turn.
let's do something and release it in chunks. Which in my opinion was a good idea. Every game they've released is basically a full game. You're not exactly getting half a story, other than the endings on some of them. They have that
One,
stinger.
two.
Gotta have the stinger. You'll see this ending's got a stinger to it, but it's not a bad stinger. I mean, I've seen worse stingers. I can name quite a few anime that have an egregious stinger to them. Where it ends and I'm like, that's it? But I want to know more!
Here we go. Huh. My turn.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Yeah, I learned my lesson last time on playing this.
I can do this. Turret of
It's been a long
flames.
time I've had it.
Burn!
My turn.
My turn.
Sorry, I accidentally turned down the volume. I will tell you one thing. Getting back to work is really messed up of a thing.
Here.
Understand. And by the way, Sony, why do you have to keep messing up and giving me more content to make? I don't want to be known as a channel that just blames Sony, but I mean, really, that's all you've been giving me. I kind of hate that, but hey. Now, I did think I saw an article by Spawnwave that Xbox fixed the overheating issue.
You okay? Thanks.
Which, if that's the case, good job, Xbox!
It's my turn. Let's go.
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay.
Ah, crap. Hit the wrong character.
Right. Hut.
Thanks.
I can't. I'll handle it. This is my secret. I'll handle it. Arcus activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Right. Behold the might of the Arcane.
My turn. Here we go.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Worksman. Although my job's been
Okay.
chaotic. We have Crunch. Crunch is always horrible.
Here.
I'm still laughing at Neil Druckmann's case. Oh no. Oh no, you don't.
My turn. Ha!
Okay.
My turn. Go!
An opening.
Too slow.
This is nothing. He isn't strong enough.
I'll handle it.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
Thank you for releasing her. That was getting quite annoying. And he just captured another one.
It's my turn.
Look, dude, you're not a Pokemon.
Fire. My turn. can do this. Arcus activate.
My turn. Azure Flames.
Thank you for giving back
turn.
my character.
Good luck.
I'll take care of this.
I hope you're.
My turn.
Oh, please. Right.
My turn.
Azure Flames.
Of course. Shadow.
That guy has a ton of health. He's like a health sponge.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this.
You have my thanks.
Right. Got it? I'll show you how it's done.
Right.
Thanks.
I can do this. Turn to flame.
Is that all of it? He's dead, everyone! He's finally dead. Took me 44 minutes, but I killed the little... Killed the ass. Yes. Roar! You were defeated. So everyone knows I'm going to try to make it past 6 hours.
Terminating the final trial.
Basically, the only time I'm going to have to take a break is to eat. That's it.
Here exists a fragment of the great power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
Well, that's not ominous.
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Are you all right?
Notice, Crow wasn't in your party at that time.
We're back. We're...
Was it all some kind of dream?
Sup, October? Here, let me invite you in chat. I should have sent you a link.
Well, doesn't look like anyone's missing an arm or anything like.
I saw your one talking about the generations
saw you lying here,
on
my heart
them.
practically jumped out of my chest.
It's pretty interesting. Yeah, I watched one of them. It's pretty good.
You're all here too.
You should be able to join. I created a party with you, John, and what's his face?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial.
Oh, I will do that,
mentioned
October.
earlier.
I have no trouble.
The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
No trouble at all, October, doing that.
Then the fact that they're down here means...
Everything's back to normal? Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should.
This is a horrible joke.
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
But
Why? Everything's back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool. I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now. So, it'll be happening today.
That is a horrible joke. Hey, Nature Man, or Libra.
I see.
I'm coming, I'm here. Yeah, it literally took me, it took me quite a while to upload to the videos because I really needed to make a rebuttal to YouTuber, so I'm like, okay, I need to find the perfect glyphs and do this and do that. The other one was kind of easy. The other one's like, okay, just match a couple of videos and just put some Trails of Cold Steel 2 OST in there.
So the one of them is the first generation console, and the other one's a response to Cuckman.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
This is more my opinion and doing a rebuttal to YouTuber because he tried to say that the people making claims about the Last of Us 2 not forcing SJW things into the game, it's like, no, that's false. It is SJW pandering in the game.
Yeah, it is. It's in your face SJW pandering. It's so in your face you can't ignore it.
After all,
is that guy on the crack?
But yeah, I did a little bit of rebuttal, so just check the video later when you got the time. You don't have to watch it right now, but I literally just pumped out 2 videos today, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll stop there for now, and like maybe way later tonight I'll push out one more video because I got stuff to do tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be able to chat with you guys. So probably like Sunday, I'll be able to chat with you guys Sunday, but I can't do Saturday. I'm booked.
Hey, I picked this today to do the long endurance stream because I thought you said you were going to be gone tomorrow and the next day. So I was like, you know what, I'll do the endurance stream today. Today it's been crap for me. Like, I thought yesterday was bad. Well, today was less bad. It was still bad, but less bad.
Okay, do I make a comment to your friend on the that was chatting a couple minutes ago? Or
oh, he'll be in chat later. He even said he'll pop in chat later. No need there.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna make one comment. Dude, no offense to the person that always likes his videos, but can you please stop harassing my friend and keep phoning him every day? Like, that's kind of weird, buddy. I'm just saying. Sorry, I just had to throw it out there.
Drop the mic moment. We had like a zillion of those on John's stream past 2 days.
Keep up the good.
Yes,
I'm just throwing it out there, and that's it. I'm not going to say any more. You take it as constructive criticism. Don't look at it as I'm hating you. Just you got to give your friend personal space. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
By the way, your stream was kind of laggy a bit. Like, it kind of buffered a bit, and then it came back on. I don't know if it's still buffering right now, but
it wasn't on my. It's not on my end. I'm actually checking my internet twice. I have it on a secondary monitor pulled up. I noticed it was a little foamy for just a bit, and then it went blink back to clear. But I wasn't sure if that was my internet acting up. Then again, we are on firmware 8.0.
Anything with firmware is just screwing everything up. Like, I literally can't use the web browser anymore. It's way too slow now. Like, I thought it was slow before, but it's like, it's slow to a snail's pace.
Can we all just admit that, the web browsers on all consoles have been shit?
Actually, that's going to be my next video. If I'm probably should be able to get it out tonight, but I'm going to make a video about how I really don't like these things with these consoles right now, because like they're literally pushing out these updates. They brick your console, and even as well these third-party games. Guess what? You have to get the update for some of these, or majority of them. If you don't, the game is unplayable.
I have Artfall, not on PlayStation, on my PC.
Oh, you do? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I found a copy of Artfall, and have it on my PC. I just haven't had time to play it. I was going to play it the past 2 days, but I got on crunch on my time off. And that's actually irritated me.
I was kind of hoping the money it gave you could get on PlayStation, because you can probably get the Platinum really easily, but I'm glad you got on PC.
Oh, don't worry. Right now, as I only picked Trails of Cold Steel, because when we get to the ending, I want to hear that big pumping song and see all the build-up that we hear, how Sarah's a badass, Sharon's a badass, the Principal's a badass, Lionheart's a badass. We get to see that. And then I like that 1v1 song.
When you get
you
back
Crow!
to...
You, Comrade C, you're so Crow. I don't care. I could
when
tell
you
you
get back to Trails of Cold Steel 2, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like the fights that come up way better than 1. Trust me.
Well, right now, I'm at the section where Feast just basically like, hey, you know we can take that fortress if we take the railroads. So I have a feeling
why you did though. I was wondering why you went back to 1. And I'm like, oh, you're doing the endurance stream.
Yeah, and I figured, well, why don't I start where the Unlimited Blade Works scene is? You know, where you fight Valdar or Valmar, and then go all the way to the end, and then try to see what this New Game Plus is like. Because I haven't tried the New Game Plus. You know what I mean? What's
you know what you should do eventually? Just punish yourself by putting on the harder difficulties.
I might do that. I'm going to put it on New Game Plus. I'm going to put it on one of really hard difficulties during this stream. Endurance.
Do Nightmare.
Okay, I'm not sure if I'm ready for Nightmare. I'll do the next one. What's the one above Nightmare? Like Hardcore?
I think it's Hardcore or Hard. I forgot.
Wait, we've been playing too much Resident Evil 2 the past 3 days. We just automatically think Hardcore or something like that because... Man, I'm starting to miss blasting a few zombies' heads in. Oh well.
But yeah, I had to do this rebuttal to this YouTuber because he keeps claiming that, you know, people are saying there's... He's like basically trying to say that the people that said woke SJW exists, it does exist. Neil Druckmann, when he took over the project for 2, he literally forced everything in your face.
Not even to mention
yeah.
Anita and Zoe Quinn. We can't forget those two.
I put Anita Sarkeesian. I put her in my video. I didn't put Zoe Quinn.
You put her in what?
That was on time. I put Anita in my clip. The second one I uploaded, the Last of Us 2 thing. Yeah, I put her in there. I had so much to say about her, even as well as stupid video games and tropes. Oh, these princesses being rescued are sexist.
Everything's sexist to nowadays. Me looking at someone's sexist. That's like right along the lines with what racist is nowadays. Time is racist. I kid you not.
I've seen a stupid egregious where a woman said an air conditioner is racist. Or not a racist, sexist.
An air conditioner.
How's an air conditioner sexist?
What's next? They're gonna say.
And the way she explained it was just dumb. Just like.
She had to be a flat earther. She had to be a flat earther. I'm sorry, any viewer of the 50 subs. This is 50 subs. If you're flat earthers, I mean no offense, but 80% of the flat earthers I've met don't have a very good IQ. I'm like, but we are in space. We've seen shots of her. It's round. Well, that's just a reflection of the eyes. I'm like, it's space.
Well, I'm not getting into this flat Earth thing. I'm just gonna say, in my opinion, I can see both sides of the argument in that, but I'm not gonna dwell on it or be people like flat Earthers that say, oh, it's 100% flat, and if you disagree with me, then
I always laugh because I was like, well, if it's flat, that means if I sail, I'm gonna just fall off into the nothingness. But I'm also gonna just say this another thing. I think that's what Anita is. She's got the mind of a flat earther. Except instead of it being flat earther, it's everything sexist. And Sony, if you're hearing this, I don't care. Go have fun with your wife, Sony.
Oh man, I want them to roll back this update.
You need to go find.
Chat is just. Oh, I hate it. I freaking hate this new party chat.
Well, if someone's listening to me, they need to go find a Karen. They're probably really easy to score. No offense to anybody whose name's actually Karen. But still. Oh god, I feel sorry for people who are actually have that name now. Just imagine this. Alright, where's the part? I'm going to load. Because I don't want to do all this little date stuff thing that was. There we go.
The only part where they kind of force you to do relationships is the dance. That's about it.
No, I don't want to do the.
Oh, there's John. Hey, John.
Hi, John. Hey, what's up?
I was playing with my cousin. We love Ghost of Tsushima Legends.
By the way, John, my 2 videos are up if you're interested in looking at them later.
Oh yeah,
feel free to comment and like and all that stuff. I think
the Young Defiant fanboys have come.
Uh-oh.
Where?
But you notice something. How any other video I do doesn't cross the thousands, but if I talk a video about him, it crosses to the 7s of thousands, like my other videos.
Well, drama kind of does get you more views on YouTube. That's why I'm probably going ahead with this quartering an Angry Joe video, which I'm going to do. Spoiler for anybody watching the stream.
Okay, Young Defiant.
I'm not streaming. We were just playing in our we're playing Ghost of Tsushima in our downtime. I think you should have. I think you should have asked your mom for. You would have liked this mode. I think this would be the mode you'd probably keep plus for.
Oh, I can't do multiplayer after this brick update.
I think he's afraid to brick his console, and I don't blame him.
Anyway, damn, because it's more than just what they thought it was, and they're gonna be adding more. They're gonna add versus later on. Right now, there's a story mode for 2 players at a time, survival, and there's these ladders, kind of like Destiny raids.
What?
I really want to get Nintendo.
Was this free? Was this a free update?
Yeah, it just came out today. You have to go.
The update is free, but you still have to get PlayStation Plus.
I know that, but I'm just saying that's a lot of content for a free update.
And whatever gear you unlock with Jin, cosmetic-wise, carries over, and each character in this one has its own cosmetics and abilities and powers and weapons. Every time you win, it's like basically you win a match, or if you survive or go through a match, you get different weapons with different combos that you can equip to the character. There's the Samurai class, the Hunter class, the Ronin, and the Assassin.
What's the Assassin class? I would love to play as an Assassin.
He creates like he does the smoke bomb, but it's all toxic. So not only can you assassinate within the smoke, they're already dying.
Oh, that's brutal.
The Ronin, I like him because he can summon a spirit animal, and if you're down, I can raise you back from the dead.
And that just sounds like a ranger class practically.
Then the Hunter, everybody can use a sword to defend themselves, but they're proficient in their specific weapon. Like the Hunter, she's got arrows, and she can unleash a flurry as her ultimate. And the Samurai, basically he's Jin's, all of what you can do as Jin is divided up amongst these 4 characters. But they each have powers.
When did you get to be such a
This character, the Samurai, he, basically before you even strike somebody, if your ultimate is on, he drains your life force before he can even strike you, so when he hits you, it drains you 100.
Wow, that makes me sound like, I'm just picturing Shang Tsung. I believe Shang Tsung, your sword is mine.
You get to unlock, you have the technique ladder just like in the story mode. You do the techniques, but you get currency for the techniques, and you earn 100 currency for each round, and each story chapter is 3 chapters. Each level of the story is 3 chapters long.
Damn.
So that's 3 levels among 9 chapters.
Wow.
The Mad Hat Reviewer is just doing an endurance challenge right now because he was pledged to do so.
I wasn't pledged. I actually said when it first started, like, you know, if I ever make like 50 steps, I will do something crazy like an endurance. Like, how long can I buy before I give out? And at first, like, well, are you gonna take breaks? I was like, yeah, if I have to go eat, that's it, and to go back, that's it. Other than that, it's just straight up however long.
Oh yeah, they got this sword effect, different sword effects that happen when you draw your sword. They got this one where it looks like someone's blood is coming out of your sword and it makes the blade. I want that effect.
I would like if they made an effect, a blade, with the more you kill people, your blade turns blacker and blacker, like in the Legends, like a Muramasa blade.
No, that happens. That's explained in one of these legends, because you got this guy, this narrator, who's telling you things, and I think the Samurai or the Assassin gets that.
Oh, he gets a Muramasa blade?
Where like everybody gets different. Everybody still gets different stuff. It's just that they still the attack. Okay, everybody can use the sword to protect themselves. You can get a katana for every class, but the benefits come into your character's gear. They get their own gear and their own like right now I have a wind katana and it has its own set of attacks, and so if I was to switch it to a stone katana, I would have different style of attacks.
So in the main game, the main storyline, do you get a Muramasa blade?
I think if you find it, because I've been looking for a ton of blades. Unless it's probably tailored to this multiplayer, which the multiplayer brings in. It's what I said it was going to be. It's taking the real world of the Japanese feudal era, and it's basically saying that the Oni and all that are crashing into reality.
Yeah.
So it's the demonic world of the Oni from Japan Legends merging with the real. It's kind of like Outworld and the Netherrealm trying to fuse with Earthrealm.
Oh, we're taking a Mortal Kombat storyline, but making it a hell of a lot better.
The Oni, the Oni are no joke. They're really demonic Onis that will fuck you up. Some of them are the bosses, and then there's sorcerers, undead samurais that if you don't kill them, they can constantly keep healing the ones around you.
Sort of like Shang Tsung on steroids.
Yeah. So this alone, I like it. I was waiting for this shit to come out. And it's like Destiny, where you need to have the strongest gear to go into other missions, or if not, they'll tell you you're underpowered.
Oh yeah, I tried Destiny 2, the free version. Yeah, and I found out you have to do some raids to get some levels up and all that stuff, or you're doomed.
But the good thing is you can just play with friends and earn that stuff.
By the way, I hope you get to my rant video, John. You'll like that one. Well, not a rant, it's an opinion video, but might as well be.
So your first console was God
Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
For some reason I was thinking NES, but I was like, no, it's Super Nintendo. I mean SNES. Super Nintendos were badass.
After once I finish Claire's second scenario, which I could probably either finish tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna have to stream the Ghost of Tsushima Legends. It's got enough in it to do a stream.
Oh yeah, I imagine so. But yeah, so who's coming after you? I don't mind you sending the Turks this way.
Oh, they're in the they were in the comments of my newest video, and one is trying to tell me something about, like, he tried to chastise my sub count and what's it called? Count.
View count?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you come?
I told him I'm not young defiant that has an ego and that demands more. I'm fine with what I have.
I am too.
And I told him either you, and he says, "Oh, you like something about jealousy or da da da." And I was like, "Dude, look up the definition of jealousy or something. Like, look up the definition before you come here and tell me something."
Please send them my way. Please send them my way. Tell them the Mad Reviewers doing it.
All you have to do is go into my comments and say something to them, and they will come.
Oh God, I gotta do this. There's no good publicity like bad publicity, as they say.
Unfortunately.
Plus, I do like a bait. If I'm going to be on this for several hours, I don't mind having this kind of talk doing this.
Holy shit, now I'm in a 4-player raid.
Oh
God.
They have raids now in that? It's gonna be awesome.
Just whatever you do, don't friggin' bring the PC elitists. They're too stupid and prideful to even argue with.
Oh, the PC elitists sound funny, funny to argue with. I'm gonna go, okay, so what would happen if I took the graphics card out and put a low-res graphics and, you know what I mean? And turned it...
What the fuck?
What did you do?
It says I can summon a spirit bear. Get the fuck out of here. This will hurt if I summon a spirit bear.
Young Defiant, the discount DSP. That's funny. It's a discount DSP.
Young Defiant, Alright, let me just put this. Any Young Defiants, come pop in my stream today. I will be doing a long ass stream. Willing to listen to opinion. I'm here listening to hear some younglings. I'm sorry if you get the joke from Star Wars. What happened to the younglings?
This guy in this video made a point. Despite this is coming from a PC gamer. He said that even if Sony is doing what they're doing, compared to the little faith that Xbox continues to build, because just because they announced backwards, they realize, well, you did that with the Xbox One X, One X, and so what would be the difference with Series X unless you allow discs to be played? So, and the polls still come out that Sony's still toppling Microsoft in this field.
Oh, I did hear Microsoft might have fixed that problem.
What's the overheating thing?
Yeah. Spawnwave made a video on that. Opinion.
I hope so. I want Microsoft to fix this console. I don't want them to repeat a Red Ring of Death again.
Oh God, Red Ring of Death 2.0 would be today.
Rags is gone from YouTube. It's a good day.
Rags?
Yep.
Like the program Rags?
No, the person.
Nobody. You don't want to know about him. He's irrelevant now, anyway.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, I just put a comment in there saying, any Young Defiants, show up to my stream. I've got a stream going on today, and I'll listen to anybody.
EA Ubisoft wants to police gamers? Question mark. Really?
That's disturbing.
Wait, wants to what?
From Clownfish TV, EA Ubisoft want to police gamers? Question mark.
Oh, what the hell?
With ADL to end extremism in gaming.
Did you hear about EA? One of the things they're planning on.
What doesn't anybody hear about EA?
No, they want to
more
help.
ADL to push social justice and combat right-wing extremism.
Yeah, the social justice thing. They want to help social, anti, you know what I mean, dad. I'm like, oh man, I saw that on Arcade Goal last night. I just face palmed so hard. I'm like, EA,
You're like Spider-Man, this motherfucker.
I'm like, you're like the Satan in video games.
Well, the crowd sure seemed as if
I swear, if an old man came up to me going, "Yes, I offer you unlimited power. Here's the contract," I'm gonna go, "Does that have EA in it? What? Is EA in that contract? Electronic Arts? So if I make this game, I'm gonna be working for EA. I'm gonna leave."
You better work for Respawn Games, because EA knows when to stay the fuck out of their games.
Amateurs like us.
I can so see this. You know, like, what's the devil? Who played the devil in the Ghost Rider movie? That Fox did.
Shit. There's a fucking guy coming.
You know who I'm talking about? The Palpatine dude. I think it was the guy who plays Palpatine.
Yeah.
Ewan McGregor. I could just see him come up, you know what I mean? Looking all like that, like, "Yes, here's a contract, sign it for a game deal." I'm gonna... Is EA in this contract? What? No. Wait, is it a sub company or a parent company? Let me take my contract back.
Retraction. Objection.
Objection, Your Honor. Objection sustained.
Oh, it's you.
You know what, EA and Ubisoft, if they're gonna go through this, they're just gonna shoot themselves even more in the foot, and people are not gonna support them, so that's all I'm gonna say on this.
Okay, also, if any Madden fanboys pop in my stream, I'm fine with that too. I'd love to discuss Madden with anybody. On how Madden's just gone downhill.
It's a dead game. It's been a dead game.
People still buy it! Why?
Because it's the only sports game on the market. Then fine, play the older ones. You don't see me buying the new WWE. I still have the older ones.
Yeah, there's plenty, like, for the PlayStation 3 era that were still good, and tons for the kids too.
Go back to Super Nintendo days with NFL.
You see, that's what
PlayStation All-Stars is the last good generation fucking wrestling game.
Oh, that was fun. I liked being Kratos whooping somebody's butt.
No, not just PlayStation All-Stars, but WWE All-Stars, where they all looked like they were jacked up on crack.
Oh, I forgot about that, where they made everybody look like they were on, like, overdose steroids.
Hey, rock bottom from the air. Go ahead, shit.
Their body was so V-shaped.
Did it matter?
They look like Superman. They were trying to make
you know, they made a Mortal Kombat version of WWE only for the phones. I'll be like, why don't they just port this? The concept fucking worked. Like, the Undertaker would take out a damn tombstone, beat you with it with lightning on it. Hey, it works! Fuck!
I know, I'm laughing because I'm remembering how good WWE games used to be, because they took something cheesy like that and made something good with it.
What are you going on about?
You gotta admit,
I'm gonna check out this video about EA Ubisoft. Honestly, I haven't bought anything new from Ubisoft in a while, so it's not like I'm giving any of these
What's funny was,
anyway.
When I got Far Cry 5 and then Assassin's Creed,
I bought Far Cry 5 used.
Yeah, but I forgot that when I got it, it gave me freaking Far Cry. It was gonna give me Far Cry 3 for free when it came out, the remaster. So I got that, and I got
Oh, you lucky! You got Far Cry 3 for free. That is great. That's
and
the
then
best Far Cry.
and then Assassin's Creed 3 and Liberation came with one of the Assassin's Creeds for
Yeah,
for
I have
free.
I have the Alonso collection and Unity.
Yeah, I got the Ezio collection. Yeah, I got that one too.
I keep calling him Alonso. I forget it's Ezio. I don't ever forget Ezio sneaking out of a woman's house. That was hilarious, and the guy's like, "I will get you, Ezio! Come and get me!" Twink!
I'm not even sure.
Yes? Alright, I'll be right there in a second. Alright, I'm gonna leave my own stream for probably about 5 minutes to go grab me some normal food, and then come right back in. Please
No drug enhancing foods.
I'm not gonna do that, as if I would. I don't have any speed on me. Alright. Please, say whatever you want on here. I don't care. Go wild.
Right now I'm taking on a beach of freaking Mongols. I told you, I don't want Mongolian beef. I want my shrimp.
Hey John, after you're done with your thing, will you check out my videos?
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's gonna be a few seconds because these are like 15. This one's 15 waves.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Holy hell! This shit gets fucking hectic. With 4 people, damn, this gets hectic. Jesus. Damn, they all chose fucking... There's 2 assassins, 1 samurai, and I'm the Ronin. Oh, this is a boss wave. Oh shit. Thunder and fire. World mod active. Eruption. Oh fuck. Get off the ground.
In the background.
Yeah, because he's going after Colt Eastwood.
Oh, Colt Eastwood is stupid anyway, so I don't blame him. See, he's not like, you know, I hate to say it, I'm just gonna call him True Dumbs Guy, because that's what he is, True Dumbs Guy.
Oh,
he doesn't have that much of an ego. I will say that for attention.
Yeah.
At least he's not like there yet.
He uses his asshole nature as part of it. Fuck, there's more of them. Oh!
Well, I'm glad The Last of Us 2 appeared in my thumbnail. That's good. That means it'll get traction.
What's also crazy is that the voice of the guy that, if you ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, that voices the uncle, he voices the narrator for this story, for this online story.
That's cool.
He fits very well. That's the shit.
Yeah, I just literally had to refute his points about, you know, these people were saying, he was trying to basically make it as, oh, the hating on SJW Force crap is bad or something. I'm like, no, it is bad. Like, you're literally just forcing ideas down people's throats.
Yeah, like, no shit. Why are they all... I have no idea. Regenerate Ghost's health, ignite.
I do say in the video that I don't agree with the death threats. I definitely don't agree.
Yeah, I don't either. Wave 6. Damn! It's 15 of these fucking things? 6 out of 15, alright. Come on. Are they still oh shit. I forgot the world effect is on. They're shooting cannons from the ships.
Alright, y'all didn't go too crazy while I was gone, did you?
No.
No, but apparently this frickin' shit has world-affecting modifiers. They're shooting cannons from the Mongol ships.
You guys are so worn down. You totally
I was just saying to John, you know, because I did a rebuttal to that YouTuber that he put in my in the message board, and I was just basically saying that people that were saying that it has forced SJW tropes, it does. It literally does. And people had every right to hate on that.
Everybody had the right to hate on it. That thing wasn't just forced, it was shoved down your throat. So bad.
At least force, you don't get mad because you're like, alright, fuck, I'm caught now with the game. I have to see it through. But no, you don't even get a chance to debate that fact.
PewDiePie tortured himself streaming that game. Did you ever see him do that? Oh,
it was funny how
he tortured himself.
Didn't he get attacked for that? Just like the way the Angry Video Game Nerd got attacked for the female Ghostbusters because he says, I just don't want to watch it.
Oh, everybody gets attacked for saying they hate the female Ghostbusters. That killed a franchise.
Yeah, that's why this, I think it was supposed to be this summer, or they pushed it to next summer, where the true part 3 comes out.
up all the votes from the good numbers all around.
But the one guy's dead. How are you going to make it good?
because they're gonna acknowledge the fact. They said that at least one of these new Ghostbusters is his kid, and I guess it's gonna open or acknowledge them putting him to rest.
Oh, come on. That's all the
after seeing all for what
Which I can get with that. At least you're acknowledging the character.
Now that it's over, it feels a little
Because the original Ghostbusters 3 was gonna see Bill Murray's character die, and he was gonna be hanging around as a ghost with Slimer, or be like the Slimer to them, like that comedy.
Oh man, he's gonna just be trolling them the whole time. You know, I'm dead, and I still can haunt this building. I can just see Bill Murray trolling so hard in that movie.
That's how it was gonna be. Like that's how it was supposed to, but now they can't.
Yeah, isn't Bill Murray? No wait, Bill Murray still.
Paul Rudd. You got Paul Rudd, which is a good thing.
All the bonfire.
But the true game that has all the voice, all of them in it, is the Ghostbusters game. It's the video game.
Switch.
That game is a masterpiece. That
I'm
was.
ticked off that they took off the co-op.
Well, that's what an old PS2 is for, with the good old couch co-op.
Well, no, this was they did that game on the 360 and the PS3.
Oh, they did? I thought it was for the PS2.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, it's for the PS. It was like that.
They did it for last gen. Well, I guess 7th generation now, because we might as well just say this generation is the last generation, because literally the consoles are coming out next month.
And the Xbox lied about them saying this is their last generation. Them and Sony were caught patenting 5 more generation name of systems.
Yeah, I know. Did any of you check up the patent I told you to look up on SpawnWave on how the one guy was able to possibly reverse engineer the PlayStation to play all the way back up?
Oh no, I didn't.
You need to look up. It's on one of his older videos, but I'm pretty sure if you look in his playlist, you can find it. He has a patent, and he explains it.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently Sony did have the patent to play PS3, PS2, and PS1, but they didn't want to do it.
He shows it.
You know what it is? They want to be greedy and sell you a remaster again, and say, "Here, pay $70 or $60." Like, no.
Actually, I was going to ask you guys. Do any of you remember the time before video games had the $60 price tag?
And my brother.
I know.
Yeah, it was called PlayStation 2.
No, I meant before the standard was $60.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. By PlayStation 2.
Yeah, before then, games would go up to $100.
I can understand back then, but there's no excuse now. It's just greed, you know.
Yeah, now it's greed, but back then, when you really think, I was talking to somebody, I was like, there used to not be a $60 price tag standard. They started that in the PS2 era, maybe the PS1, I'm not sure. But back in the NES era, some games like Earthbound were like $110. Or soccer games.
My mom had a really hard time buying me games back then because some of the Super Nintendo games were too expensive. Like even
you can remember it. Even Sega games were.
Super Mario RPG was like really expensive back in the day. I think it was like 85. I think it was 85 or 70 Canadian.
Alright, I want to put a good old shout out. Anybody who wants to play older games like that and not have to go store hunting, go find a ROM and get a good thing called RetroArch. There you go. That's all I'm saying. I played some of my old NES games.
I was lucky that I inherited a fucking Super Nintendo with at least 2 boxes full of games.
Oh, you lucky little.
Yeah, I know, right?
You didn't have to do the pain that we did. What? Please don't tell me they just smacked down him. John, you don't have to be smacked down real hard.
You all helped me rediscover just because.
But yeah, I won't forget those. Some games were like over $100. Oh my gosh! Imagine
it was a struggle for my mom. Like she literally had to like specifically choose what games, and like I didn't get to play every game I wanted. Like
that was back when magazines were a thing. You know, that's when a Blockbuster buying a game wasn't always an option, but renting was.
Elliot.
People tend to forget that. You know what I mean? It was like, no.
I did rent it. I rent Resident Evil 2 on the N64 because I remember playing on the N64.
I know so many people back in the 64 days and the PS1 days who rented their games. Or, well, actually, the NES games. PS1 kind of started setting the standard for prices.
You know what when freaking, okay, you're gonna call me dirty for this. When we used to have Blockbusters and Hollywood Videos.
Oh, I love Blockbuster.
You know what I would do? When one of my PS2 discs were going bad, I would have my mom rent the same game and I would send them back the fucked up disc and keep the good one.
Oh! Ooh! Ooh, the pain! The burn!
Always have to say that stuff so
because my copy of Spider-Man 2 was being fucked up by one of my nephews when they were younger, so I was like, no, damn, I need another fucking copy.
The burn!
I wonder if I'm one of the reasons they closed.
There was a lot of fraud back in the day. That's why they started putting buffers in their own machines. Every store had a buffer.
Heal to cure myself. Cure myself with fucking what? I don't got. Oh wait.
Did anybody ever buy a DVD? You open it up and there's no DVD in it.
Have you opened a DVD and got that new DVD smell?
Well, no. I mean, you buy the thing. It's shrink wrapped and everything, and it's empty.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's horrible. I remember I've only had that happen once, and the movie that it did it to me is so more funnier. Take a guess what movie it did. Burned me that bad. Just take a guess, a random movie. It was in the 2000s.
The early Spider-Man?
8 Mile.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Eminem stole my money.
He was like, my name is what?
Exactly.
Speaking of Eminem, why is this new music garbage now?
Generally,
it's
people
so
stay
boring.
in the same class from their first day to their graduation.
Remember his rap was so good in the
Class
90s?
seven's
It just
basically
sucks
one
now.
giant
He should just retire. Just call it quits, man.
If I manage to
Well, he still makes money.
Dude,
I know, but he's selling out to like these new agers, and his songs suck.
He just needs to retire. I stopped listening to everything after the album that had Not Afraid on it.
Oh yeah.
That was the time after that. To me, he hit his plateau, and I stopped. But we all gotta admit one thing: Eminem has, I guess, a thing now where if you say white rapper, the moment you won the top 10, the top in your head is Eminem. He's got that kind of legendary plateau, I guess you would say, but he can still turn into has-been, but you'll still always recommend it. It's like if you say, basketball, Bulls, you're gonna think of Michael Jordan.
We'll have to see if we can.
You know what I mean?
Come on.
Oh yeah.
He's got that clickability in your mind. Also, it's been approved. I was watching a thing on music the other day, on like how relatable, why some people like only certain genres or a certain type of year. It's basically like everybody I've ever talked to is like, they're like, when I was a teen, like they're like in the 40s now, they love 80s music, 60s, they love 70s music. You know what I mean? Literally whatever age you were like in your teens to from, let's say,
I don't
5
understand
to
why
20.
the teenagers listen to this new garbage now. It's literally sucked.
I'm trying to explain that. This is the reason why, because most people, whatever age you're at, from the age of like 5 to 20, that 15-year era is whatever genre or whatever's coming out that time is the type of music you'll be stuck with for life, that you'll enjoy for life. So to us, when we listen to this, because anybody who grew up within the aughts into the 90s remembers the F the Police. Okay. Trying to be.
You know what's sad? We went to go see that movie in theaters, just me and some friends of mine.
Straight out of Compton? Or straight out of...
Straight out of Compton. I felt bad for him, because he was the only white guy.
Oh yeah. Oh god, you did... Oh, that would be bad.
Yeah, guess it.
He was the only white guy. That's not even the worst part.
What'd you do, mug him?
No. He got nervous, because here's the problem. Even though you can tell nobody was from the ghetto in this theater or ghetto-ish or anything, I think they were fucking dressed like it. Even the girls had hoodies on.
Oh god, that's horrible.
And it's not because the theater was closed, because this was not in the fucking winter. I think, or no, it just stays hot a lot down here.
Where are you at? Where do you live? Tampa's?
Yep.
Oh man, Tampa's always humid. I have little tongue-tied relatives that live near Lakeland, I know you know where Lakeland's at, right?
Yeah.
That area. So I know it's like bipolar in the weather there. Like it could be sunny, and next thing you know, it's cloudy.
And then it'll rain the next second. Like no, but in front of you it's all sunny, and then right behind you the fucking clouds are black.
It's like it doesn't know when to make up its mind. That's the one thing I remember about Lakeland. Although the last time I was at Lakeland was family problems, but I will never forget. This is one reason why Christmas I can't take the Salvation Army seriously there. Because there's a guy in a Hawaiian shirt, shorts, a nice beard, grin, ringing that bell. Look like you're enjoying yourself. And where I'm from, you're always suffering in the cold.
Oh yeah. Question. I don't know if Infinite Retro is gonna make a video on this, but somebody looked into it. I think it's either Spawn, one of these channels that's reputable, looked into the whole Sony thing and said that no, they're actually not recording your voices or recording anything.
Are we talking some ordinary gamers? Spawnwave, RGT85?
I still don't care. It's the fact that they're still allowing users to record you still stupid, and the update broke the console. So I don't.
Yeah,
care.
that's the part. Yeah,
that's the annoying part.
Yeah,
the fact that
fix everything else, and we'll forgive the. You can kind of forgive the frickin' recording if it's not true, but fix everything else.
Yeah, make PlayStation Internet great again. I had to make a political joke there.
Oh, I know you did.
Seriously, I'm just after this 8.0. I'm done with Sony moving forward.
Why do you have to be the number 8.0?
Alphen, I am drawn.
That's a mystery.
The 8.00 was way worse than the Sony censorship. Like they just took it and just like, oh, do you want to be pissed off even more? Okay, we'll have an update that bricks your frickin' console and makes everything worse.
Oh, here's what they did. They bent you down, messed you up with no lube, and then said, bye.
No, don't waste your time.
Basically calling it a day with you.
Exactly. And they're also like, by the way, peace, if you mess up, we're making sure your console's all bricks now.
I actually pointed out there was, on the first video, that there was an update that bricked your console on the fat models. For the ones that have backwards compatibility. It would ruin your console. Like, it was done.
What, are we talking about the PlayStation 3s? PlayStation 3s?
Yes. The old fat ones, they failed with this update. One of them.
Huh?
Right,
I didn't know the update.
This, thank God.
He's just my type too.
Man, I would have disconnected my internet if I had one that emulated like that. I wouldn't have that thing hooked to the internet at all. Too risky.
Yeah, that's what I actually forgot that for a while. But Sony did actually mess up with a firmware update.
Well, but seeing you dressed.
Oh, come on.
It's no surprise
I hate these overpowered enemies. Like, now one of my characters are only alive, and the other ones are KO'd right now.
Yeah, get him, spirit doggy.
Shall we join them?
Bite him. Oh, you can pet the spirit dog. Awesome.
You've given me more than enough of your between showing me a. And besides,
oh fuck, they're at the camp.
I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with.
Oh no, they're at the boat. There's fucking Mongols anywhere. I don't want your shitty beef. I want my money back.
So I have a potential.
I saw a dog's tail in there. I want a refund.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you.
All viewers, I feel sorry for Ren as a main character. He's too dense around women.
Well, okay.
I hate that trope.
Shit.
There we go. Spam the spells.
What spam? What spell would you spam?
I'm spamming the Arrow of Light. I'm trying to stay away from the AI because they take so much freaking HP off my characters right now. There we go. I've got them.
What game you playing?
Ni no Kuni Remaster.
Oh. Yeah, that is on the Switch.
Yeah, well, I got it very cheap for PS4, so that's what I got from.
Yeah. Did you get your Fire Emblem Free Houses copy?
Oh, you know what? I forgot to phone them today.
Is there a problem?
Oh, crap.
It's okay, dude. I'm just gonna say, you're gonna love that game. That game, I couldn't put it down till I beat them. I would recommend, in playing order,
Falling off a cliff.
Maybe Red Eagles, Blue Lions, and then Golden Deer, and then the Church.
Are you up to anything right
Okay.
now?
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if my EB Games is still open.
Nope.
Alright. Yeah, a sec.
Alright.
The higher the cliff, the greater the fall.
Gravity is a force of nature.
Oh my god.
Well, gravity doesn't count in Dragon Ball Z. I mean, they can have it at 400 times normal gravity.
I didn't think the bosses would work this way. They work like the bosses in the story mode. Even one samurai or demon boss can hold off 4 fucking swordsmen.
Ouch.
God almighty.
That sounds like some Amiyusha level.
That's what this is, damn near. This feels like. And every few rounds, a world mod will affect. Like, they'll shoot at you from the ship, so you gotta fight in cover, or the enemy's blades will be on fire, or they'll all be demons in disguise as Mongols.
What the hell did they do? Take you to Gintama?
But right now we're on the beaches of Hiroshima.
No, I was referring to, oh god, at least it hasn't got nuked yet.
Drop a nuke now on the demonic Mongols!
I was trying to make a historical joke. It's one of the reasons...
he hit me hard in the face.
Ouch.
It wasn't too hard once I got the hang of it. And
At least I picked up my partner before
I
he...
felt at ease with your meeting.
What do you mean?
It reminded me of...
The Jaeger King I've heard about?
Yep,
Oh yeah, this only he don't play no fucking games.
just like it did, but there's something about
Alright, good
him in
news. I got a reserve physical copy now.
You don't look
Good.
that like him at all.
It's awesome.
always felt comfortable.
By the way, there's also like basically it feels like a hybrid of Fire Emblem and a bit of Persona 5.
I do. Everyone needs a family.
Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with that game. I need to dig out my Switch and start powering it up and everything.
What kind do you have? Do you have the one that you hooked up to your TV, or do you have a light?
But I think it's a good thing.
Regular, where you can switch.
The
it to
hybrid's the
TV.
Switch one. Okay, you asked earlier about the Nintendo membership thing. It's only useful, like, to me, because it's so dirt cheap to buy like a 3-month subscription if you're gonna buy like a light. It's because then you can use it to transfer your data.
For a year, he get for $20. He doesn't worry about that for a long time.
You know, I wish Sony and Microsoft would take a lesson from Nintendo on prices. On their membership.
Me too.
Do you know how much...
When it comes to membership, they're good. I wish they would stop charging an arm and a leg. After years of these games have come out, they need to stop letting retailers charge.
Nintendo is ridiculous.
What, with the,
like
game?
in general, any other Nintendo games, like they're too overpriced in general. Like they're part of your first party.
You want to hear something funny? Walmart sells all Nintendo games actually cheaper than most everywhere else. They cut $10 off it. So if a game is like $60 at GameStop, it's $50 at Walmart.
Claire?
Oh, they don't have a variety selection on my Walmart. They really don't.
No, but I'm just saying that there's that's how it is here in the States. One of the things I've noticed.
Oh, that's good. We don't really have that much of an option over here.
Oh, what? You have a Walmart at your place?
No, we have the Walmart. We just don't have the variety of games.
I know.
Like on certain genres.
We have a small variety of games in my small town. Like, I mean, this small little case. Honestly.
Damn.
Honestly, though, I don't ever want to work in the electronics section because there's a massive stigma involving gamers, and in Walmart, I would know. Because, I mean, I was that bad at one point, but it was a thing in the 90s where they didn't know shit what they were talking about. So, yeah, it was kind of easy to shit on the Walmart employee on the gaming thing back then.
And since you'll be part of...
I had no idea.
And now
I'm so happy. I'm going to get Fire Emblem Free Houses. I can't wait to play that game.
We only ever met while... Besides...
You've played Awakening, haven't you?
Awakening? No.
For 3DS?
No.
Oh, God. basically in this one, you're going to get this master class later on in the story. I'm not going to spoil how. It's called Light One, but you can switch to any class you want at any point in the game.
Exactly.
As long as you reach
I saw somebody do a let's play, so I kind of up on the basics about it.
So basically, any character can be any class, and that is awesome. It gives you a reason to create all your characters, like max out certain ones' requirements. Like if you want to have a good lace, know how to use a lance, and ride a horse good, or all three of like certain, it gives you reasons to go out of your way to teach certain characters certain stats because it has unlimited custom abilities. I could actually make a video just on the gameplay of what you can do on Fire Emblem Free House. How it's insane.
But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie.
Well, first things first. I hope you get out that Final Fantasy video soon. Still waiting.
You just wanted me to tear apart Nomura. I hate Nomura's damn guts.
Yes.
Anybody?
I hope you upload it by the weekend at least.
Well, since it's your birthday weekend, I might probably, and after I recover from this long ass stream that I'm planning on doing until probably late tonight, I'll probably wake up and film that. I'll look dead. I'm gonna go, look what you did to me, Nomura. I'm a walking corpse. I must now talk about your work.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back.
You're quite well. Please, excuse me.
Alright, ooh. By the way, they finally fixed the trophy system, so it's not glitchy. Everything's fine today. They finally fixed it.
Yes.
At least that section. At least they. I wish they would put the party chat back to its original state, though.
Yeah.
It sucks. It sucks.
What's changed about it? It's hard to tell. I can barely tell what's changed.
You can only create a party with a group message.
Yeah, you can't literally invite somebody. You have to go group message only. It's like, why?
Oh, you mean I can't pick individuals anymore? That's why it was that problem. I noticed earlier. I was like, what? I don't even be able to like get one person out if I can't. Oh god, that's annoying.
My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall.
Why do you think I'm done with Sony after this? I'm done with buying their new console.
Well, you see, I hadn't bothered to create a group until today. You know what I mean? Last few days, it's been you guys creating the group, so I didn't know this pain until today. Oh, audience. Here's the reason why they're leaving. Every political figure that's probably important in this entire damn setting is at this school right now. If someone was to have come by and just dropped a missile on the school, that just sketched the board clean right there. It's true! If you've played Cold Steel 1, if someone had come and attacked the school at this moment, in this peaceful moment where nobody's ready, they would have won.
I'll call you later to
because every faction leader's there.
Well, alright.
I hate to think what other gaming sin Sony's gonna do. But the update's bad. What else could they do wrong?
You know, I've got to make a positive video out of that because I feel like the past few videos I've made I've done enough much shit on Sony.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean, what positive could you think of for Sony?
Well, there's nothing positive with them. They're all bad fanboys.
No, I'm talking about the company itself because you said something about doing a positive video for once about Sony or something.
No, not positive about Sony. I said make a positive video in general, like a review of game positively or something. Or
I see.
I'm not going to defend Sony. Are you kidding me? I ain't no damn White Knight. I'm more of a Dark Knight.
My mother's the same.
No, I'm not saying there's been a White Knight. I'm saying, like, you know, is there anything that you could think of that Sony did positive?
Invent the PlayStation 2.
One thing is certain. Something.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your answer. Invent the PlayStation 2.
I was gonna say current gen, but I guess there isn't anything positive for them right now.
And PlayStation 3, PlayStation 3 and your uncensorship there. That's it. Inventing the PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation 3.
Speaking of which, has anyone...
Yeah. I hope you guys check out my video right now. It's got
don't worry, I will be checking that out after this long ass stream. I'll be dead tired, But I will check that. That's the first thing I'm doing before I before I keel over and look off.
Make sure you watch my kind of rant on The Last of Us 2, because I just go all in there too.
I saw a picture of Anita, so I have to. I hate that woman.
Yeah.
Do you know there's a recording of her and Neil Druckmann talking?
Yes, I know about that one. I don't know where it is on YouTube.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. That's not his name. It's Neil Cuckman. I'm sorry. It's not that. That wasn't his actual name. I'm sorry, everyone, audience. It's Neil Cuckman. Because he was talking to a woman.
A man-hating woman.
You know what's funny? You said women correctly for once in your other video.
Well, actually, the video. Oh yeah, it was a video I did. I was like, when I'm talking to you, I've been learning how to say the term woman. Oh God, woman. God. See,
women.
It's ma'am. I'm sorry. I have to. Every time I picture someone saying that, I picture the GameStop moment where you have the guy who goes, "I'm sorry, sir. It's ma'am." I wish somebody would get a clip of that and then have put Abby's face on there.
Like, John, do you know the correct pronunciation? I think you do, right?
For what?
For a whammon. It's supposed to be whammon, not woman. Whammon.
Whammon?
Whammon.
Yeah, there you go, whammon. I think I forgot it now. By the way, audience, this is absolutely terrifying. This looks like a nuke was dropped on this fortress. And we know they have that kind of weaponry. And Trails of the skill. It's just they found better nukes. The ancient armors.
The reason I know about this phrase because I watched a YouTuber called
Raging Golden Eagle,
and he always talked about whammon. He made up this term, which is great.
It is a glorious term. I saw him and Ricada Law talking one time about that. They were doing a thing about interspecies reviewers, how Funimation's assholes when they stopped dubbing it. And Nuxtaku literally trolled them into making it the #1 anime subbed.
Where is she?
That was glorious.
But he's the one that came up with the whammon term, which is great.
I know, it's great. It's just like Drexel on Ricada's Law came up with Neil Cuckman term.
Yeah.
Ever since he said that, I can't see the name again. It's cemented in my head.
Not all of it, I heard. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive is nothing short of a miracle, though.
Ouch.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone.
Why am I reminded of a character named Reinhardt and that he was a badass? And what game was that? Dang it.
If I hadn't seen the pictures,
it's gonna drive me batty.
It'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that?
I don't know in this setting what kind of weapon could do that, but a nuke is.
I find myself doubtful.
We just don't know. All we do know.
Well, these guys take a ton of freaking. It's really hard to get them down and KO'd out of here.
Somebody said that Young Defiant is right about people hyping up garbage games and garbage anime.
Dude, send that viewer to my channel. That's the Mad Reviewer Kiyoma. It's spelled Kyoma. Come in my chat and we'll have that discussion. I happen to be a fan of a connoisseur of all sorts of anime and different types of media. Let's have that discussion right here.
What? Well, it depends on if he's talking about the Last of Us 2 situation. There's no disagreement with him there. Definitely not. But everything else, yeah, he has no right to say anything.
Oh man, yeah, I do love those. I do love me some tits. Does anybody remember back when movies used to be good? They used to show a lot of TNA.
All I see is whammon titties.
I miss the days when we used to have tits and ass in movies.
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense.
Nowadays, you don't even get a topless scene.
Considering how there have been tensions between us and them.
There would have to be specific ones you have to look out now for that. I'd say the horror movies still keep those ones.
But, no, they won't even show a nipple.
Oh really? Oh lame. Okay, never mind.
Come after me, feminist. I'm telling the truth.
Can we even really call them feminists? I call them feminazis, because they literally think that
we
men
can't
are
use
evil.
feminazis because apparently Nazis are. What was the term? Nazis are that we were talking about last time. That people don't like Nazis, or you shouldn't use Nazis in games anymore. What was it? It's not okay to kill Nazis. Yeah, that's right. Which I was like, why are you doing that about Wolfenstein Colossus? That was literally, you know what I mean, the enemies you killed in that series.
Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
Well, what else can we call them? Because like they're streaming, and like if you're a guy, your opinion doesn't matter, and their opinion matters, and you're not allowed to say something.
It does concern me that.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You get what I'm saying?
Oh yes, audience that are watching. By the way, the Chancellor is extremely like the historical figure Bismarck.
Are we starting? Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled.
It's okay. I must be willing to sacrifice all people that I want, even if I must go to war with France.
No, they didn't.
What they do?
They just showed the first picture for the Ed, Edd and Eddy reboot, and it looks like freaking chowder.
Look at the Battletoads. Did you see what they did to the Battletoads woman in Battletoads?
Has something happened?
I just let out toxic air from my ass because of this.
Do you see what they did to Battletoads?
Not yet.
Yes, I did. And there's people defending the Battletoads design.
Why did you do that to that one woman character?
Chancellor Osborne.
A toad with tits.
There's too much wokeness in the world. It needs to stop.
I think the architect left the Matrix simulation. He's just like, okay, I'm gonna leave you to do your thing. Bye. He's no longer in the Matrix controlling things.
Come on, guys. You're students of Thor's military. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! It cancels my Phoenix Feather if my character gets KO'd. That's stupid.
You're right. Now's not
Wow, that might as well be called a Phoenix Down.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen. So if you want to follow along,
I don't care if YouTube hears me say this loud. I want to plow the dragon lady from Game of Thrones.
Oh, what's her name? Shit. 30 C's? No, shit. Oh! I know her!
I do, but for something like this,
it was such a big thing in that final season that people were ranting about her. And how she just did a complete 180 and turned evil.
Harmon Smith just said that Monkey Ball is better than the Yakuza series. I want to choke him.
Choke him. Choke, hold him, and slam.
Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks.
I've just been keeping my mouth quiet to make him to not do videos on him because everybody does. So I'm just like, you know what? Let me just not do
Martin
it.
Smith, pop up my channel. We're gonna have a tussle down on explaining why Izuka is better than a monkey and a ball going down a tube.
No, yeah, I know. Kicking people as a Yakuza is better than a ball going down a fucking tube. Because at least in there, in Yakuza 0, you can go around and collect these Pokemons of naked porn girls.
Oh, and let's not forget, you can go to, was it parlors? Like, basically, brothels.
Do you know where they are?
And run your own cabaret club and the mini game for you to basically masturbate over the phone.
Yep, and they have call girls. So, no. Yazuka beats your little monkey in a little candy ball all day long.
At least that means she wasn't called away by the
The mad reviewer Kiyoma. Come on. I take offense to the fact that you compared Yazuka to Monkey Ball. What's next? You're gonna say Tic-Tac-Toe is better than Yazuka? Oh god, I just saved my ammunition.
Yes, but lest you forget.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble.
Somebody just attacked my video again. About the sub count in the viewer. Again, what's that got to do with it?
What does the viewer and the sub count have to do with it? I mean, I'm only... as long as you have fun, that's all that matters. I've said that for years.
When people take the internet too seriously and think that subs and views matter nowadays.
I don't. I only made... The only reason I'm doing this is because I told many people, I said, I doubt I'll ever make it to 50 subs, and if I do, I will do something crazy. You know, it's one of those personal things. Like, you don't ever think it'll happen, and then it happens, you're just like, Oh great, now I have to do something stupid that I said I would never do. This is like the second time I've done this kind of thing. Next thing I know, pigs will sprout wings and they start flying, then I'm going to have to run around nude. If that actually happens, I'm going to... I know the world will have ended. Wait.
All I said was, you know, like, am I going to be, like... And my views mean what? You don't see me bending over for views like Young Defiant. I pity those fools who watch him because his content requires low standards to be enjoyed.
Hey, I know my recording video sucks, but at least I try to make you happy. I don't want to piss you off completely, but I'm willing to just speak what I think I don't like and do like. I hate that crap that you just mentioned.
I still like to know what the term high-level thinker is. I really want to know what.
You know what's funny?
Means.
I threw in the end of the video because I found that he disabled the likes and dislikes and the comments for the Resident Evil 2 video. That's where I went in hard on, because he says, I played the original Resident Evil. Within 1 minute, I turned it off. The fucking prologue is the 1 minute. It's a video, you dumbass. You didn't play the game. Because the opening cutscene's like 2.5 to 3 minutes where Stars lands in and gets caught in the mansion.
Okay.
Anybody who plays Resident Evil knows the original.
Yeah,
opening.
The original opening's, just like you said, a few minutes long.
Yeah, I know. He says within 1 minute I can tell this was trashed by the gameplay. I was like, there's no gameplay within a minute.
That man's high.
Like I want to be right now.
High-level thinker. When I think of a high-level thinker,
one of you guys he says my viewers and subs are dead.
Well, then,
he says your viewers have been dead, and when you uploaded a Young Defiant rant, you get more views. Clearly, you're desperate for the boost.
Hey, nobody complain about press. Why do you think Biden and Trump are in the news so much? And that's why people watch the damn news. Yes, I threw a political joke in there, but that's the damn truth. People know if you got something to say about something everybody hates, you'll get looked at. But then there's a difference between having derangement syndrome against these people and then actually criticizing them.
It doesn't look like this thing is.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Not the same, but.
And it's not like all you do is make videos on the one guy, like you're obsessed with him.
I guess you wouldn't read, but now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye.
I think I only saw Young Defiance pop up at least like once when I looked down your channel videos.
Well, just 2 videos. This is actually my 3rd one from 6 months.
Well, like I said, it's not like you make tons and tons of videos on them like you're obsessed with the person.
I'm not really sure. He just asked me to keep and said to let him know if anything's
like,
unusual.
I made a video on Final Fantasy Peasant. Called him a fucking idiot.
Whoopsie.
For comparing Final Fantasy to Steins Gate. And yes, I just called an 80,000 YouTuber a freaking idiot, because he was.
You did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's
You don't
graduate.
use actual science and compare actual science to fantasy.
Now I have to beat Resident Evil tonight.
Oh God. but
why would anybody compare science to fantasy? How does that work?
Because he was going, well, it's like travel is one of these different world lines and the mind transfer. I mean, he used Steins Gate, referenced Steins Gate, and even went so far as to put Steins Gate footage in his video. I was pissed. Because I hold Steins Gate on the highest standard of time travel. Although I've always said the final act falls apart. Because he was always using mental time travel. When you put physical time travel, it turns to garbage. Because then there's plot holes everywhere. And I like the fact that...
Oh yeah, I got an idea. If you want to know what a high-level thinker is, then ask the guy in the comments.
Oh! Ooh, that was burn. Oh, don't worry, Libra. The guy you want to say something, he should pop in the comments about 7 or so you'll get to meet him. Comment session.
Oh yeah, it's almost time.
Should be interesting.
I guess I should head back and listen to him drone.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to...
Sweet.
Great! We're going to listen to that speech in the classroom and watch him get killed by Crow with assassination.
Oh yeah.
It would have been better if it was a poison chalice.
Huh? No? Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere.
Guess it'd be a good... Mind if I come...
Be my guest.
No, Crow is not hiding out somewhere on the campus. He's dressed as Darth Vader.
Corona is Darth Vader.
No, have you seen the Corona-chan? You know how the guy made the Earth Girl meme and all them stuff? Like internet browser and you know, like he. Oh God, I can't think of what it is.
Why? See, that's the excuse. What is the excuse they're always using? They say anybody that makes a video. It's like basically they're trying to lock you to these options. You're either only desperate or you're jealous. Those are the only two that they'll accept. They don't accept your reasons for making the video or your reason is not good enough.
Hey, I got called pretty much everything in the book one day when my second video I ever made was how I hated Square Enix. And man, I ran.
Back. To take a little bit of hiatus.
Eh?
Oh, you actually got a ton of hate for once
for me
on a video you used to do.
It was back in my early days when I first started here. I was in the freaking bathroom. You'll see it on my Dragon Mage once, and on my Stein Gate one. Like my second video I ever made got like a ton of dislikes, and I like barely had anything. And people were commenting how I'm like a fanboy when I was just saying how horrible Square Enix is.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
So
because you critique them, you're a fanboy somehow. Like,
yeah, they're like, you just don't understand. You don't comprehend the levitativity. I'm just like, I comprehend bad writing.
Well, no point stressing out.
Yeah, just look at The Last of Us. Part 2.
Part 2. I was gonna say.
I was letting that slow pause hit you.
That's a good way to look at it.
I've said Last of Us 1 is good writing because the fact that when the daughter died in the first 20 minutes, can we all admit that we shed at least a tear when the daughter died in the arms? That was some damn good acting.
Don't want to look away from what's
it was.
But anyway,
that's how you do a character death properly and exposition properly.
Bro, can't say that I do. He came by yesterday.
Dang. Anyway,
because they didn't do the as you know exposition. No, they just showed it to you from her point of view, and then she dies.
Well, knowing Crow, just keep looking around and I'm sure.
Righto!
Yeah, but then again, that Bruce guy was in charge of The Last of Us 1, not Neil.
Yeah. He sure knew how to throw a punch, though. That scene, whew. To this day, that scene still is one of the most powerful, like, in video game things that makes me cry. I don't do it every time, but the first time I played it, I did shed man tears. I held no shame. And even most of my playthroughs, when I get to that one scene, I'm like, ugh, gotta hold it. It's like the Green Mile.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't cry when Michael Clark Duncan died, you have no soul. I mean, can we admit that that part was just so tragically sad? How his character died.
Can we at least agree we all fucking hate Abbyzilla?
Yeah, Abbyzilla is huge. It don't make sense.
Someone said that a woman can get like that. Yeah, unless the only way in that reality can she get like that is if one, they're feeding her half of all their stuff to give her the protein, and two, they would have to be giving her all that, like enough of that to survive. To like, basically from where she said her size when we first met her was more believable. The flashback, well, with her dad.
I'd hate to say this, that was a woman. That was a dude. When I first saw a picture, I was like, is that a dude?
That's why I was like, oh my god, they're really going the trans route.
And then no, it's the woman. I'm like, but that face,
that's not a woman. I know what a woman looks like. That's not a woman.
I find it even more horrendous that they made it so Neil Cuckman has his own sex scene with her.
Yeah, you know, they try to cover that and say, yo, no, he never didn't photo face himself.
Yes, he did.
The dude looks nothing like him.
Yes, he does. If you look at
all you did was take away his big fluffy fucking. All you did was take away Neil Cuckman's fucking hair.
But George hasn't seen him either.
He did what's called a self-insert character.
Yeah, basically he self-insert himself.
In the wrong insert way possible. I would not insert myself into that. Okay, that was mean, but still, I wouldn't.
if you don't like my game, don't buy it. It's like, okay.
That was the dumbest thing. I mean, I've seen some dumb PR moves. I mean, I really have.
He took a thing out of EA's book.
He did it worse than EA. EA doesn't say, don't buy our games.
Yeah, they did. They said that for Battlefield 5 when they had the females in World War II.
Oh, yeah, they did.
If you don't like it, don't buy it.
And nobody bought it. I forgot. Because I blocked that one out because the female, it's supposed to be World War One, yet she has a cybernetic arm. Yeah, I forgot that.
Yeah, World War II. Well, here's the kicker. I don't have a problem with... Here's the thing. I see the wars in video games as meant to be fictional wars in a real war setting. So I don't care if you take... Because, I mean, okay, Wolfenstein's in a fictional World War II, and look at that. That's steampunk Nazi Central.
Look at freaking, Modern Warfare, the very first one. Where they drop a nuke.
I still think EA shouldn't have said anything. They should have just let fans complain and just say something else besides, oh, if you don't like our game, don't buy it. Dumb move. Dumb move.
Yeah, but Neil Cuckman just had to... He got so full of himself and did the dumbest move possible. You work for in the video game industry, surely you should have known not to say that after the Battlefront incident.
I think people were worried when he said on his Twitter, I got inspiration from Mia Sarkeesian, and then he has an interview with her. It's like, oh boy, we know
everybody. I still think a 12-year-old got hold of the thing, and because of this whole Corona thing, I think a 12-year-old, got hold of their dad's hard drive that had the data on it and leaked it. That's how the original leaks happened. The dad goes, Tommy, I'm going to go out of my room for a second. I know how I was working on that secret project. I'm just going to leave my computer alone for a second, and here's a flash drive I just bought. And walked out. So Tommy took the flash drive and then showed everyone how Tommy was an idiot and got Joel killed.
Oh yeah, Mr. X did it to me again, but then the moment he came in, 2 lickers jumped in with him.
Do I need to play X gonna give it to you? X gonna give it to you?
What do you got for the lickers? I managed to, surprisingly, I caught it on stream. I snuck by the licker. Like, I just kept tapping the analog stick. And when I turned around, he was still following me like he was getting a trail.
Yeah.
Then when he finally realized I was there, because that's when I hauled the ass and opened the door. I slammed the door right on his face. I'm like, can you open the fucking door? I think not. And then the zombie comes right through the door. I was like, ah, shit.
That's when you open your mouth and go, why did I have to say that?
Why the fuck did I say that? Yeah, the zombie just clearly came through. I was like, well, what was stopping the licker? The licker still couldn't jump through. I remember in the first game, when the hunters first come out? The hunter turns the doorknob in the first person cutscene. He turns the doorknob and then you just see him walking down the hall.
Like I'm all big and bad.
Now, I mean, the hunters here, if we were facing the hunters from Resident Evil 3 in this one, the hunters would be a problem.
Ooh. As if Mr. X and the lickers aren't a problem, you throw the hunters in the equation, you've got yourself a doom scenario.
Which the hunters can see. So you have 2 opponents that can see you. Come and find out, the zombies in Resident Evil are blind. They're just going by sound and smell.
Yeah, that was a lore thing, too. One of my favorite zombie animes, and I don't care, it's because the dub is superior to the sub because they ad-lib so much of it. High School of the Dead even brings that premise up.
They need to bring that show back.
The Offer's dead.
Yeah, I know. The worst thing they did was shut it down.
But the reason why it stopped was because they got the source material, and then the Offer got sick, and he couldn't do anymore. And then because he got, I think whatever cancer it was, so they could never finish it. I actually ended up reading the manga, and the manga even leaves you even more bigger middle finger, because once you know the Offer's dead, you're like, I'm never gonna see what happens.
Now the thing is, but the guy who played Frieza, he's sick and he's basically dying, and he's still doing the role.
Yeah. Oh! Hey, Dustin, what's up? Oh, God. Oh. Libra! Sink your teeth in!
I thought I ever did.
He wasn't there.
Alright.
Oh, excuse me.
Now I got mine going. I just gotta share it around. And it'll show that assholes, they get blocked or kicked.
What?
Oh, my stream's open, and they don't think no one will show up, and the last thing they'll be like, oh god, there's 3 people in here.
Okay, Dustin, stop harassing my friend on the phone and calling him every day.
Okay, there you go. So, you have... They don't think party chat's open on your stream, and they know it is?
No, they don't know that there's anyone here. That's what they're, you know, trying to chastise me for.
Oh.
Right now I'm just fixing up the chat on the computer. That's why I always start 5 minutes prior.
Yeah, Dustin, in my opinion, you need to give Kiyoma some space. Stop calling him every day.
I know the message doesn't look right.
Tell me that.
Okay, let me get out of this chair and sit in the good chair.
What? Don't tell me you have 3 gamer chairs.
No, I have one for the computer and one to just sit back and look in front of the TV.
Ah.
Alright guys, I'll be back.
Now I just gotta share the stream around on my... Okay. No, he came out, it's just he wanted to be in here. I fed him already, so I don't know what's with his fat ass. Oh, shh. Okay.
Hello
Yeah.
again, Sharon?
We're back! Oh, it seems all of your... I heard from Lady Sarah.
So let's share the stream around, because I can imagine these guys are gonna come talk shit.
Oh, you can send them my way too. I love me some conversations.
Indeed. I don't believe
I mean, I'm enjoying the fact that I've got 2 people live talking to. Especially you guys. You guys are hilarious.
My gaming setup in my room is still being put together. My freaking wall is still being put together. I only got like a quarter of it done.
Dang. Like, how long have you been working on that?
Well, on one side of my wall is where I got my film stuff on, and then in the other corner is where I got my gaming and my shelf and my Infinity Gauntlet at the top, right next to my original PlayStation Pro.
Oh, you have an Infinity Gauntlet? Oh, lucky. Does that? Can you do us a favor and snap? Put the gauntlet on and snap all the woke people out of the world.
Don't I wish?
Are we talking one more whammon?
No, he just told me he has an Infinity Gauntlet, and I asked him, can you do me a favor and snap his fingers with the Infinity Gauntlet and snap all the woke people out of the world?
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still,
That's the one thing I wish you can do, is be able to do the snap on that thing, but it don't work like that.
You know, I got mad at Marvel on Infinity War for one reason. They didn't let Samuel Jackson say his iconic line.
Which one?
Motherfucker!
Oh.
That's what happened to him, remember? He didn't even get to say it. He zapped out right. I was like, how dare you? You took away Samuel Jackson's iconic line. I get you were avoiding things. Could you have saved that word for that moment?
But you let Chris Evans say, yeah, that is America's ass.
But you know what I mean? That's
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's an iconic line for Samuel Jackson. I mean, has nobody seen Snakes on a Plane?
Oh,
I did.
I saw it in theaters. The experience with the ball snake bite, that was horrifying in theaters. Me and my friends all grabbed because we really felt that guy's pain.
Sure.
Oh wow, at least this is an easier way into the source. I didn't have to deal with that fucking croc.
What dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at it? Don't underestimate.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but those of us who elected
I find it funny how this character, Patrick, actually stops being a zealot.
Right.
It's probably going to be one of the good nobles in the dang games.
You've got some strange classmates, though.
the Steel series.
I know Heimdall's
It's
not
funny how they turn
Patrick-
Yeah,
Patrick becomes a likable character in 2 and 3.
I know, he was very likable in 3, very beginning I saw him, and I'm like, you gotta get some mass, and he was starting to become at the end of 1. But I want
You're about
punch...
to hear one of the dumbest arguments somebody put in a comment on one of my older videos. I did a review on the special edition for Devil May Cry 4 for this console gen, and I beat the game a couple times over, and I know how to unlock Super Dante and Super Nero. So I did the review, and I was showing off Super Dante and Super Nero, and the person was like, "Wow, you had to beat the game using those two, you fucking scrub." And I was like, I beat the game, am I not allowed to use the overpowered states of these characters? And he couldn't answer back.
That is the dumbest argument. That's an achievement, because you have to beat it on Dante Must Die mode, right?
I think so.
You have to beat it on the hardest difficulty to get those two. I did it back on Xbox, and I hated myself for it. We've all done that insane thing before.
So yeah, I mean, if I did it, I did it. So I have the right to use the damn bonus.
I will tell you a game that is extremely difficult to beat, and you're probably only going to be able to beat it through a second playthrough to get the secondary ending, because you're going to have cheats, because it's called Drakengard 2, and anything can one-shot you. It's a Musou game. So basically, you better make sure no enemy hits you, or you are one-shot killed.
With the situation and the message he has today,
Wow.
It is brutal. I still hold a badge of pride that I suffered through and got that.
He's about to start.
Oh, I hate this.
I would love for them to port the original Drakengard onto this, because then I memorized that enemy's pattern where I was supposed to beat that stupid dragon in under 3 minutes, so I can get the other ending unlocked, or this other route unlocked. And if you go past, like, I mean, I literally had a stopwatch to beat this thing. And I remember one time I'm like, yes! And it was 3 minutes, 0.1 second. 1 second. And I didn't get it, because the 1 second. It took me so many tries to get that. And I hold a badge of pride that I beat that freaking ending on Drakengard. I beat that dragon. That dragon was annoying. Because the mechanics in that game were wonky. That was back when they had really bad mechanics. Although PlayStation fanboys in Japan are going to be pissed, because apparently they've changed it, and this also has to go for why Sony of America really screwed over Japan base. This is another reason. In Japan, like, enter is circle and cancel is X. You know how you play Metal Gear, and that's how it is?
Which is dumb.
They changed it so in Japan, X is enter and circle is cancel. And people have been playing that with that for several generations now.
Oh wow.
So they're all pissed over there.
Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Aventine.
At least that's a reassurance.
Oh, Emma.
What's wrong? The woman
Honestly,
talking on the radio. You all know her?
What's the ultimate dumb decision Sony in America can make that'll just finally make them lose like a lot of money? What would be the most stupid, outrageous decision they would have to do?
Well, that's why a bunch of Japanese people jumped to an Xbox, because they couldn't stand the fact that their favorite controller got basically manhandled. No, wait, wall manhandled.
I'm talking about America now, not Japan. Like,
what would be the most egregious thing?
Yeah, like.
Okay.
Like, it would have to be. It would have to be worse. It would have to be worse than the update 8.00. Like.
Okay, I pay $70 for. Okay, I'm gonna just throw a game out there, Spider-Man, and it says it's only gonna take up 50 gigabytes, and that thing only has a 606 gigabyte thing. All of a sudden, it ends up taking, not telling me, 400 gigabytes.
That's like saying, why does Spider-Man already got to be that big? It don't need to be.
I'm just using an example. That would push somebody over there, because they'd be like, I bought the first game for my PS5 and it took everything.
Seriously, if you want a good, if you want to remaster good Spider-Man games, Remaster all the fucking Spider-Man games.
Give me the Sam Raimi movie ones too.
Web of Shadows, fucking...
Oh god, I love Web of Shadows. Web of Shadows was my favorite because I got to play as an evil Peter Parker. I picked all the dark choices, I don't care.
And you split Wolverine in half, and he threatens to kill you for it.
Oh, in the Web of Shadows? Yeah. There was some
I like the decisions you could do.
That was a perfect example of branching storyline. I mean, Bismarck's talking. I'm gonna just commentate one thing. Oh, come on. This whole thing, if people watch the stream, this is so planned. It screams that Osborn planned to have himself shot here. Because look how it's set up. You got tanks around him, security thing, and you're in the perfect position for a sniper, and you have nobody on the roofs. And you're like public enemy number 1.
We stand today in the
okay,
face
keep going. Now go on. I just had to point that out for
anyone
who watches this.
Our erstwhile province has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia.
Well, they just screwed over your economy by freezing all the assets.
As we have moved to
Your economy's
safeguard our
wrecked.
national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example.
Why did I just get called a boomer?
You're not above 30.
I know, I'm only 26.
Yeah, boomers in my category and Libra's category. We're in the 30s.
The stronghold that has long protected.
I'll be 33.
Oh, where the fuck did he come from? My asshole.
And sisters of the Empire,
is it still attached?
Oh wait a minute. Is this a dual pass? Or is this another way I got? Wait a minute, where in the fuck am I? What part of the sewer is this?
That's a Bismarck speech.
And you see my background in my room. This ain't boomer shit that I got on the walls.
Well, he's certainly
I saw on your video you've got like a nice layout. Like a comfy layout. Looks better than my filming layout.
Millium?
Okay, so wait a minute. I opened that door. But then there's this... Wait, whoa. Oh, treatment room monitor. Okay. So this is the way back up to that waterway that I need to go to. And is this the waterway that I
hate this trope, audience. I hate this trope. Mind you, I saw it a mile away. I hate this trope.
Upper waterway, okay. Check the upper waterway.
What does Crow have to do with this?
It's, oh, I'm a spy and I've been your friend this whole time, yet I'm stabbing you in the back.
You came because you had a potential lead on C.
Wait, what the hell?
What? As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation.
Oh,
He's dead, isn't he?
okay. I remember what the hell was going on here. I remember where I'm at. I didn't want to come through this area yet, but it looks like I'm gonna have to. And I picked up a key. I know things are gonna get much worse.
I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Yep, because he disappears too often at convenient times.
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off.
Somebody did some digging into the game's code and said that that is a trope of Mr. X to intensify your gameplay. If you shoot his hat off, he comes at you harder.
Yeah, there's a trophy.
Well, no, not the trophy, not the trophy, but there's a the word trope. That's his thing. You shoot his hat off, he's gonna be 100 times more aggressive.
Man, that's
like you notice how he walks though when he's first got the hat on. You can outmaneuver and outrun him. He take that hat off. He's faster. Way fucking faster.
It was his brain limiter. You know, Jinzo.
So we just basically unlimited his brain.
I'm gonna chat with you guys with another hour, then I'm gonna go do my final video, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night.
Alright.
Early in the morning.
Right.
So 1 more hour.
No mistaking it.
By that time I should be in the Umbrella Lab.
Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front.
Again.
Because I really need to do a video on these consoles and how they're just acting way too much about PC, and I don't like that.
I commented saying that these companies will cause another gaming crash and watch new. That's, as a matter of fact, that's what we almost need, is them to crash and force them to start from scratch.
I would take that. I would take that. This is gonna sound completely nihilistic and pessimistic, and come at me, fanboys, come at me. I don't care. I'm a small channel. I would take a gaming crash, just like we're about to have a societal crash, and we're gonna have a Fist of the North Star setting. All these women with their OnlyFans account ain't gonna amount to much. You're gonna be Fist of the North Star set wise. And if anybody watched Fist of the North Star, which I did, I know what they do to the women in that setting.
He said he was headed to Draco's
Oh yeah.
That's what's gonna happen.
I better find. What's funny is when Ken was young, Ken is no bigger than we are, but then training, he looks like fucking. If Mel Gibson had sex with a Japanese woman or an Asian woman or a Chinese woman, or whichever one, and gave birth to Bruce Lee in the wastelands.
I'm just saying, we're going to have some Mad Max level soon. We need the gaming crash and the societal crash, and everything will go Mad Max. Minus the desert. We'll still have trees and stuff. I never got how that happened in the Mad Max setting.
No, they were in Australia.
Oh, that's
so
why.
Imagine, that's already looking like pretty much a desert.
Oh, okay, so that's where Mad Max setting was, in Australia. Like
yeah.
There we go.
That makes sense.
Which way did I come from?
Oh, it's too bad we can't have a Kenshiro that touches somebody with a pressure point and they explode. That'd be funny.
That is great. That was great. I was like, was JoJo inspired by this when I saw him use his little... And he even makes the sound that JoJo does.
They copied Fist of the North Star. Cause
they did a Speaking of which, they did a fight between the lead guy, who's the lead guy? I forgot in JoJo.
There's too many of them. Well, just say a JoJo character.
Okay.
A JoJo MC.
The one that's wearing the hat. He kind of looks like Kenshiro. He kind of looks like Kenshiro to me.
I know who you're talking about, Jason. I can't even think of the JoJo character. I don't watch JoJo, but I'm aware of the memes. JoJo from the memes.
So they put a fight between him and Ken, and at the end of the day, Ken was still able to win.
Of course.
To this character, due to JoJo, even though JoJo and them, their powers are off the fucking charts, Ken was still able to hold his line.
I can see Ken doing that. He just has to hit his pressure points.
Well, think about it. They're also hitting them. He's hitting them from some sort of. They have both their physical body and some sort of ethereal plane type shit going on.
Yeah. Just kill the physical body.
Them. That's what I'm saying. Kill the physical body. That's what he did. But he had to get by that dude's spirit animal or something like a wolf or whatever in order to get that kind of damage.
Dark Vader has been unmasked. Sorry, I had to say comment where I'm at in my game. Okay, yeah. I can see them doing that. That with what I saw for like the first 2 episodes of that show, yeah. All he has to do is do his little and hit him in his pressure points, and JoJo's dead.
Whatever happened to the frickin' death battle? See, they started to go downhill with the Goku versus Superman. They had a good run. There was one fight where I was like, okay, I can accept this because I know it's true. Kratos versus Spawn. I acknowledge Spawn would kill Kratos. Especially
there was the Urza Scarlet versus Zoro.
So, who put up?
They had Raiden from Metal Gear vs. Wolverine, which was another understandable fight.
Wolverine would kill Raiden so quick!
Well, here's the thing.
Which Raiden were they using, though? Which Raiden were they using?
Metal Gear Rising Raiden.
Okay, that he puts the fair fight with the Metal Gear Rising Raiden. I was like, were they using the Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden? Okay.
No, they were using that Raiden. So at least have him some benefit.
I would say.
What was the result? Who won?
I would say the Kenshiro, like from Fist of the North Star versus Jotaro, was kind of accurate, but they lost a lot of things out of that one.
Well, yeah, that's funny. They leave a lot of a lot of people were like, you could tell they want comic book heroes to win, and they rarely let anime heroes win. They only have to throw bones to the comic book characters from time to time, or to not the comic book characters, to the fucking
video game characters.
Video game characters, yeah. Not video game characters, the Marvel and the comic character, like the comic book characters versus the anime characters.
Yeah,
they were like, well, Vegeta gotta win over Shadow. That's a fucking hedgehog. That's not really a battle for him. He even stated it in the joke in the middle of the fight. He's like, this is nothing. And then when Shadow turned into Super Shadow with the yellow hair, and Vegeta was like, "Wow, what a ripoff."
That was funny. that was like some fourth wall break, video game breaking joke there.
Because if a guy like Doomsday or Darkseid can kill Superman, Broly is their equivalent, basically. Broly would smoke him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I'm talking about new Broly would smoke him. Hard. He would not know what to fucking do with himself.
Actually, I would prefer old Broly to smoke Superman, because old Broly's design, you know, the one from 1998 or the older one.
He's designed to kill.
Yeah, he's designed to specifically kill. He has no mercy, no compassion.
I kind of like where they're gonna say it. Rumor is, I hope this would finally break up Dragon Ball a little bit, because Broly is now fresh. He's now new. He's not good or evil. He's neutral, so they could set him up in wherever way they want to take him. I want to see them handle him like the Hulk.
Oh, this is what I want them to do. Hey, Retro Gaming Star. But
give him a second. I think his head. I think he's gonna plug his headphone in.
Here's the funny. This is what I want them to do to make Broly turn evil. Kill that woman.
He's not gonna do it.
This is one of the Azure Abysses.
You know he's not gonna do it. He's in fact more protective of her than anything.
No, Frieza needs to come in there and kill that woman.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If Frieza comes, Frieza causes a problem. Yeah, but Frieza knows he can't beat him.
He still hates the Saiyans.
Here's the shit. Frieza, I'm impressed, because in his true golden form, which is his controlled state of it, he was able to toe-to-toe with Broly for at least an hour. He still got his ass beat.
Good, as he should. The one thing I've always liked about the Saiyans is it's even in lore. If they lose a fight and they're still alive, they get stronger. They'll just keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger, and just let just eventually copy your ass.
Even without the... Oh yes.
That is a lore thing.
Okay.
Saiyans, that's one of the reasons why the Saiyans were feared in their base form. Even if they didn't turn monkey. A
lot of people are saying, why doesn't Goku... Because Goku has some bare minimum knowledge of his dad. He just knows he has a dad. People are like, why doesn't he just wish Bardock back? For one, the regular Dragon Balls can't do it because he's been dead for a long time. The Super Dragon Ball possibly can do it, but like, Goku doesn't have no desire because he already has a family. He has everything, so to speak.
He doesn't know how he has sex though.
Yeah, clearly he does. If the boys are born.
I'm just saying that I think Chi-Chi had to just show him how to do it, and then that was the one-time thing.
I don't think Vegeta needed any help because clearly, Bulma got wet for a man that can destroy the whole fucking planet, and yet she was able to tame him.
Does anybody want to laugh at poor Yamcha? Yamcha, you got your woman stolen from you by the guy that killed you.
I can't believe I'm saying this after I was going through cable last night.
And are you on, man?
I think his voice chat is acting funny.
We'll burn the frame rate. Anyway, what happened? What'd you find? Mechas!
I was watching just to go to bed. They were showing it on TV, Dragon Ball Evolution. So I decided to sit back and just like I'll watch it till I fall asleep. Fuck it. But then I looked back and I realized something.
The voice actors?
There's only two things that is passable. If the guy who played Piccolo looked like Piccolo, more like Piccolo, he was an okay Piccolo. I give him that. He had the voice, he had the attitude. I could live with him if he was Piccolo in an actual depiction of Dragon Ball Z.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy who voiced Yamcha...
we're talking about the movie. We're talking about the movie Dragon... Oh, I hate that movie. Can burn in a fire. If anybody was to ever give it to me, I would piss on it, set it on fire, and destroy it. It belongs in a... I will take a sledgehammer, bang it into tiny little bits, piss on it, set it on fire.
Dragon Ball Evolution's one of the worst movies I've ever fucking seen in my entire life.
There's Retro Gaming Star.
Hey, what's up? Nice to meet you.
Dragon Ball Evolution does not deserve to exist.
Yeah, that movie sucks. You know that? Let me tell you something. You know that movie was originally intended to be like the animated series, but guess what? That idea got scrapped.
No
surprise. Just like George Romero's Resident Evil script, which was faithful to the mansion, his two leads was going to be Jill and Chris. They weren't going to set it up where they were separated, which I would have been fine. They were going to set it up as two partners, and Barry and Rebecca and Wesker were going to be there.
Oh
like,
God!
They're gonna put that's perfect. But that's what that's what I can't believe Sony's actually fucking doing this. They're making Netflix look bad.
Oh God.
I was gonna say, Roger gave me what do you think about the new update?
For what, the PS4?
The 8.00 update.
It fucking the PS4. Let me tell you something. The PS4 8.0 update can go suck a dick. I hate that fucking update so bad. You know what? Because you got a lot of people now flagging and snitching on other people now. So Jonathan, if I were you, I'd be careful, man. That's why I don't.
Young Defiance people are already coming after me again, and I keep shutting them down. So.
Hey, I have my chat window open for anybody who wants to flag me.
Yeah, I know they won't show up. See, the thing is, I'll stream. They won't show up. They'll just go to videos.
Well,
the only person, I'll tell you this, that came to my stream, but it was to cause problems because we were having the Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep stream.
Yeah, we don't want to say his name. We'll just call him True Dumbs guy.
Yeah, no, but one of his followers went to go get him to bring him into it.
Damn.
Yeah.
He had a level amount of stalker.
That sounds like perfection.
The trolls that I have on my channel, they come into my stream. You know, one of them even ordered me pizza, and I just rejected it. They ordered me pizza so many goddamn times, it was crazy. And guess what? Now my mom is doing a whole police investigation about it.
Did you ever dox? There's a saying, P.O. Box, no dox.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It was the Young Defiant trolls.
Alright,
Young Defiance?
Pieces.
Humanoid combat.
What are you planning?
It wasn't the real Young Defiant. It was somebody like
it's one of his minions, his trolls.
A poser.
No, it was a Young Defiant sock account. Because when he commented on one of my videos, and guess what? He had no videos.
Hey, here's a good question. By the way, before we deviate to get anger, Dragon Ball Evolution. Would you agree with me?
There's a question about that. There's actually two questions right now. One about Dragon Ball Evolution and one about what's my favorite Resident Evil. I'm playing it.
Dragon Ball Evolution sucks. That was the worst Dragon Ball Z.
But here's the thing. There's one thing. As a fan, if you sit back and notice, this is it. Just two things. Two fucking things. No, three. I give the look of the Dragon Balls credit. I like the way the stars actually swirled around and make them feel and look alive.
That was awesome. The Dragon Balls were cool. Okay, you got one vote for me.
Speaking of Dragon Ball Evolution, have you guys ever played the game on PSP?
Yes, I have.
I did, and the only good thing about it is to fight another friend. That's it.
I played the story mode.
You have to beat the game to unlock the Kamehameha.
I know.
What the fuck? That game. Okay, I'm definitely not going back to that game because
they had to do it by the logic of the film, where Goku didn't learn the Kamehameha till the end. And I was like, okay, how are they gonna make the beam struggle look? I can be pissed off at everything, but can you at least give me a fucking beam struggle?
Yeah.
Give me a beam struggle. Did I get it? Yes and no. He fucking okay. He did the thing. He did the move except we didn't see the Uzaru behind him, but he did the Uzaru punch that he does in Dragon Ball when he jumps with the Kamehameha. A lot of people, and it's funny, at the time people were like, why the fuck did Goku need to jump to do that? I was like, did you guys forget he did that to Demon King Piccolo? He jumped with the Kamehameha and punched through him.
Oh god.
Except we didn't see it. And you know why they couldn't use the Uzaru the way they wanted to? They were originally going to use it.
And that was at the end of the Dragon Ball series where where he fought King Piccolo, Kid Goku. Yeah.
I gotta bring a
Have you guys ever played a Game Boy Advance game called Dragon Ball
Advanced Adventure?
I've gotta put a personal grievance. One thing I hate about fucking Dragon Ball Z, and you are gonna blame the crap out of me in comparing it to Dragon Ball. Goku always wins.
Yeah, I would love
He took so many L's in the tournaments in the original Dragon Ball. Can we all admit that Goku lost a bunch?
Why can't because I don't know how long they're gonna keep Frieza alive. He's gonna do something that's gonna get him killed. If not by Goku, Vegeta's gonna kill him.
Why doesn't Vegeta just kill him in general? Vegeta has every right to kill that man.
Because he knows, one, he knows Whis will intervene, two, Beerus will intervene, and Goku will intervene.
So basically,
they always got to do Vegeta dirty. I hate the fact that the Vegeta has so. I mean, even in the new manga, they did him dirty. He's like, haha, this is how you do instant transmission.
Terrible.
And I was like, oh my god, Vegeta got shafted again.
Well, he learned. Didn't he go to learn instant transmission, and now he has it of his own?
Yes, and he did it better than Goku. He literally found a way like to hit all the guys' weak points, or I can't remember what it was, and he just curve stopped them, and he lost.
The rumor is that right now in the manga for Super, because they're about to end the Moral arc, Goku people gotta understand, Goku gives mercy to the opponent even at his highest state because he feels you could be redeemed regardless, because he takes Frieza for example, even though Frieza's not fucking redeemed. Frieza's just doing this to save his own skin.
Frieza is one of those people that needs to die. He needs to die and stay dead. He doesn't get a body, you know. He goes in that little puddle. That puddle.
Like it's like in the anime Yu Yu Hakusho when Yusuke fought younger Toguro in the Dark Tournament. After that, after Yusuke beats the shit out of him, he says, "You know what, Koidma, send me to Limbo." He goes to hell, and guess what? They never brought him back.
Exactly. He even admits himself. He says, "I am a monster. I deserve what I get."
And think about it. Dragon Ball, okay, I get it, they use a classic villain from time to time, and then they bring in new ones to Super, but you have so many non-canon enemies.
Yeah.
Use them. Yes, bring them back. Give Clone one more chance.
Bring Android 13.
Guys, for example, I have my own manga series, and you know, and one of the episodes, I bring in the non-canon villains from those movies that I scripted. Like a lot of them, the non-canon villains are in the television show. For example, like
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
For example, there's a lot of villains that I came up with, right? And they are in the anime. Some of them, not all of them, because
It looks like our, but I don't know what that.
Because for example, I brought back a lot of stuff like if you're gonna make a story like Dragon Ball Z, like for example, Dragon Ball Z has so many heroes and so many villains, they could at least put some effort into the actual story to bring back the non-canon villains. Like for example, they could bring back what's his name?
Jimbaba.
Not Broly. Yeah, Jamamba, not Broly, but Jamamba.
Jamba's funny. The only way to kill him is you have to insult him.
So like,
you have to hurt his feelings for him to get hurt. I loved it when what was that guy? The guy.
I'm kind of mad that Dragon Ball Z never gave us, and they could do this. A fucking kaiju battle with a great ape versus. See, this is what I would have thought if they would have did this in GT. If they would have did this in GT, here's the thing. I said GT could have worked if you would have started with Baby first. None of the Black Star Dragon shit until, and keep Goku as an adult.
Hey, I like GT for one reason. Piccolo went to hell and stayed there.
And nobody would fuck with him down there.
He basically became god of that Dominion, basically. He's like, he basically puts everybody in check now.
Oh, did you know? Oh, speaking of that, did you know Kuwabara was in Dragon Ball GT Yu Yu Hakusho?
Yeah,
I watch a lot of Yu Yu Hakusho growing up. You could say that I'm a fan of the series, and
I read the manga.
I read the manga and watched the anime. I rewatched this anime like 30, I'd say around 37 times.
God damn, you're about like I am on a few shows. Like, I can literally quote certain shows.
I watched Yu Yu Hakusho so many times that I know the entire story from the back of my hand. And, if
sounds like me and Final Fantasy 9.
If they were to, like, remake Yu Yu Hakusho,
it wouldn't fly today. It wouldn't fly. People wouldn't let it happen because...
No, listen to me. Don't do the Boruto route. Do it to where Yusuke becomes an adult, gets married to Keiko, he gets rehired as a spirit detective when demons start ramping the 3 realms of reality, when the demons start to threaten the 3 realms of reality. Koenma again hires Yusuke. Yusuke agrees, and he fights off the demons alongside Kuwabara, Kurama, Hiei, and Genkai.
Okay, no offense. I really don't want to talk about sequels today like that, because that's actually going to give me a spoiled mood. Because I forgot what I watched the other last night, and it actually made me like want to just drop. It was some sequel or something.
So,
so let's not talk about that wannabe sequel stuff today. I don't want to do that on a long stream. You'll make me quit my
industry. The thing I hate about anime and cartoons today, well, I don't know if this is still a thing, I don't like that they give unequal treatments to some characters and others get like special privileges and they're like...
you know what's funny? That's a similar situation they did to Gohan.
Yeah, Gohan. Oh god, I was so happy. Gohan won in Super.
Like, for example, if I was a manga artist, oh sure, go ahead.
That was one thing I enjoyed about Dragon Ball Super is Gohan kicked Goku's ass. I believe in one part, correct?
Because what they don't understand now about a lot of people still don't understand Gohan's ability to say, why can't he just use Super Saiyan 1 or 2? Why has he got to go to the Mystic State? Because if he trains in that state, Vegeta said it, just because we're God, that basically because we got God Ki, if Gohan was to train with us, he wouldn't need fucking God Ki. He's already got the Supreme Kai's powers, which is basically a god and an angel.
It's literally Gohan is actually more stronger than the purebloods because he's a hybrid.
Well, think about it like this: if he was to train with Whis and them, Goku and Vegeta,
they get schooled. They get owned.
It took them a while. Not only that, Gohan is smart. The problem with Gohan is, once he gets a taste of new power, just like he did in the Ultimate State, he becomes too arrogant. But remember, he's got Saiyan blood. That's what's gonna. It's a Saiyan trait.
Yeah, that's a Saiyan dormant trait. The only thing that helps level it out is like the human side of him.
Well, look at Gohan. Look at Gotenks. They become one pure Saiyan, and he's a cocky little son of a bitch.
Oh, I wanted to smack that kid in the anime so bad. Even the kid.
Piccolo did it for you. Piccolo smacked him when he. Remember when they got stuck in the hyperbolic time chamber when Blue broke the dimensional thing to get out? Gotenks. I remember he said this. He was like, "Well, I wanted people to see me do this thing," and he was like, "Wait, Piccolo's like, what are you gonna do?" He's like, just watch. And Piccolo's fucking punched him in the back of the head. And he was like, this is no time for your games. And he's like, well, damn, alright. He's like, I got this. And then he went Super Saiyan 3 and broke the dimensional warp hole to get out. And he was like, wait, what? You're Super Saiyan 3. When the fuck can you do this? He's like, I just didn't want to use it. So he did it by nature. With the fusion, it was by nature. Where Goku has a... It zaps his energy to use it.
That didn't make sense either. Why was that stupid little prick kid able to use it and it not suck up more time?
It did suck up time because once they got out, and that's when Gohan showed up. He showed up right when they split.
But you know, it should have absorbed his time as fused together quicker. Like instead of a half an hour, it should have been like 10 minutes. Because even Goku, you know what I mean.
What's funny is, yeah, that power thing, I think they removed that whole power takes out all your energy, because when he fought Broly, that fight went on for a while, and I give Broly this. No one has ever been able to stand up to a fusion. A Goku and Vegeta fusion at that in blue. He was able to stand up to him.
Do you remember in the movie when Gogeta was first introduced, he pulled that Rainbow Star thing and one-shotted Jabba.
And guess what? Broly survived that fucking attack and just charged up from it.
Oh god.
I think if they bring a villain in...
Okay, that's Retro Star. Were you pissed when Vegeta finally kills Frieza. I think it's in the movie.
He's about to hit him with a big bang to the face.
And Frieza blows up the planet, and they have to rewind time, and none of that shit happened. All the shit that was good involving Vegeta, they shafted him. Was anybody else mad?
Very much so, because Vegeta deserves that kill.
He deserved it so good. It was like all the pain and suffering you put
they
before
have
the
one.
child.
Here's the thing: if they want to do either show arcs and then have movies fill them out in between, like now canon films that fill out the missing times, Frieza, they need to do one thing. They need to bring Cooler back. And I would say Cooler. I
agree.
I would say, you know how? No, here's the thing. There's a way to bring in Cooler in the flesh, the Meta Coolers, and the Big Getty Star all together.
Cooler finds it as he's surfing through the galaxy.
No, I would have Cooler already arrested by the time, but not by the Time Patrol, but the Galactic Patrol.
Oh yeah, the people that
I would already have him arrested. And like and then he breaks out during, like, say the Moral arc. You could lead up, because if Moral broke out, you could say others broke out, and Cooler could have been one of the ones that broke out. Then on top of that, add it to where Cooler already knows about the golden form. He perfected it himself in the bigger state, in that state where he's all spiky.
Oh, that'd be awesome. And then
that'd be amazing.
Then also take Frieza, like, there's a race out there that knows how to do the fusions. Have Cooler have some acknowledgement, be like, oh, I know these people that they can do what. Because have him conversate with his brother saying the two monkeys can merge together, and he's like, well, we can too.
Anybody can do the fusion dance.
Yeah, they can do the fusion dance because they would be on equal power. Have them get smoked, and Broly comes in and tears the fuck out of both, like, basically beats them out of fusion.
Even another thing, too. What Cooler could do is he could go to one of the Kais in the other dimension and steal their damn earrings.
That's all. That's true. Or this is like, how would you bring in the Big Getty Star and the Meta Coolers? Have Cooler say he located a source of power called the Big Getty Star, used his blood in fusion to create an army of Meta Coolers. So he already has his own, like, kind of like a Frieza force. He already has his own Cooler force.
I got a better idea. You make it so, of course, the heroes have to win. But as Cooler and the Fused Frieza are dying, they're like, you think you've won, Goku, Vegeta. You're wrong. This was plan A.
I'm saying not be the backup plan.
That's what I meant. And at the moment they die, all the Meta Coolers appear.
And then that's where you would have Broly come in. Or, no, not Broly. Have Vegeta have contact with the Saiyans of Universe 6 and not just show Cabba, Kale, and Caulifla reinforcement of an army of Saiyans.
You bring in an army of Saiyans to deal with an army of Meta Coolers after Vegeta has had his time to kill both Cooler and Frieza. That's a double.
Well, no, have Frieza, have Cooler. No, keep Broly there to help deal with the Meta Coolers.
Yeah.
But keep Broly distracted with them helping the other Saiyans, and then Frieza tries to beg Goku for mercy, and for once Goku's like, nah, I'm gonna go deal with that other one. He's gonna go deal with Cooler and leaves Vegeta to Frieza.
Oh god, that would be so. That would be, I would love that. That is a brilliant idea.
As honor for where the fight for both Cooler and Frieza first took place, have the fight take place on New Namek.
New Namek, that's the perfect place for it, because then it parallels to when Frieza got his ass whooped on Old Namek. By the way, why did they ever revive Old Namek?
Well, no, they didn't have to. They just called the planet New Namek, but it's still Namek. It was revived the same way it was.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did bring the planet back. That's how they got the hold of the old Dragon.
Oh, they just said every villain except Bojack. I was like, no, give Bojack a chance now, because Bojack had ties to the Kais, and think about it, Zamasu was kind of a renegade Kai. He was a betrayer Kai, just like Zamasu. That was the one movie
Gohan got to shine as a kid.
Oh, Gohan beat the fuck out of them all by himself until.
I liked it.
Because all he had to turn was SS2, and he had his dad's suit on.
Wait, don't you mean Teen Gohan?
Yeah.
I love that
Super
film.
Saiyan, it's funny how at Super Saiyan 2, even in Super Saiyan 1 full power, he was stronger than his dad at the tournament. Before changing.
Can we all admit Goku's a horrible father?
Yeah, he is.
Horrible father with good results.
No, horrible father because Piccolo is actually more of Gohan's father.
Why do you think Piccolo lives with him rent free in the anime?
Well,
That's true.
that was because, when Goku was on King Kai's planet.
Yeah, he was dead too.
Yeah, he died, and then Piccolo took Gohan in and mentored him.
No. Piccolo treats Gohan as a father should. Do you remember when he was fighting Cell? And Piccolo goes, yells at Goku, he's like, what are you doing? That is your son down there. And you're sending him to get killed? Like, we can barely handle it. And Goku's like, well, he can handle it. And
well, think about it. I would take Goku's word, because he spent basically a year in the time chamber with the kid, so he would know.
But still,
what this boy can do.
What he did was really messed up.
Goku
but at the end of the day,
reckless and kind of out there for
also,
him.
He did kind of become a villain by starting a galactic tournament that could destroy every galaxy.
But the person said that he wasn't really gonna do that. He just wanted to see if this was a test to see if there would be a selfish wish.
I don't care.
And Super 7, well, Android 17. I wish he would become Super 17 in a good way.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Power his ass up. Yeah, power his ass up. Because, I mean, the androids were basically there. The androids don't run out of stamina. They just run out of energy.
Yeah, they have infinite energy too, remember?
No, they're limited now.
Oh crap. Man, I was thinking old school Dragon Ball where they were just like death machines.
No, the original iterations were death machines, but now the human ones are... all they have is the gift of unlimited stamina.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Krillin wished them to be human, and Android 18 laughed at him. She's like, I was already freaking human. All she did was just give me... I forgot, like, just make me a little bit more better.
No, he took the bomb that was inside of her out with the Dragon Balls.
Didn't he wish for them to become human?
He tried, but he couldn't. But she was enough human, at least enough human for him to mate and make a baby.
That to this day, even I question that logic.
But she said... Think about it. They're like...
I question that to this day.
She said that only the upper organs in the body were mechanical, and the skeleton was mechanical. But
so you mean to tell me
she
just got herself a facelift and some boob jobs?
Basically.
I'm sorry.
I guess they were I guess those were the children of Dr. Gero that he turned them into the androids, or that 16 was his son or something, his actual biological son.
Oh wow.
I mean, Dr. Gero was messed up anyway. Yeah, that Dr. Gero would do something like that.
Something about.
And was working for the Red Ribbon Army. Let's not forget that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Gero needed to die. I was glad 17 did die for us by chopping off his head and crushing it.
Now, guys, I have something I gotta tell you. If I was like a manga artist or something, I would give my characters special treatment. Like, I'll give a lot of my characters a lot of special privileges, like not just one character but every character in the story.
That's what that's a D&D campaign. Sorry, didn't mean to be mean, but that's the D&D campaign.
It's okay. That's
how I look at that. I mean, I've created my own characters.
I would give every character screen time.
What about Super Android 13? He could come back.
Oh God!
Oh great!
I'm saying if he did, how the hell would he? He would have to be literally a step. Because I still think Cell would have been able to smoke him. Because Cell by that point was.
Which Cell? Imperfect or perfect?
Perfect, super perfect Cell.
Super perfect Cell, which got his butt kicked. I don't understand how he turned back into his perfect Cell after he got rid of Android 18. That was the dumbest thing ever. I was like,
well, think about it. Those were the keys to his evolution. So if you lose that,
you downgrade. But when he died, blew up.
He regenerated with the final. Yeah.
But that shouldn't make sense. He should be back to his imperfect form, even with regenerative abilities. He showed that in his imperfect state. So I was like, that's. But I actually was lucky reading into it. Apparently, Akira Toriyama didn't even want to make the Cell arc. Like the writers forced him to make the Cell arc in them. He wanted
Gohan to take over.
Yeah, he wanted to end it basically at the Saiyan arc. Not the Saiyan arc, the Frieza arc, which makes sense. It does narratively. That's like the perfect place to end it. It's the origins.
I'm just gonna say something. Dragon Ball is always gonna be my favorite anime. I'm not saying Dragon Ball Z was bad, but I prefer Dragon Ball.
I prefer Dragon Ball.
I prefer the original Dragon Ball.
I know it sounds blasphemous.
I like Yu Yu Hakusho and the original Dragon Ball.
I mean, I like the original. I like the original after the time skip because all of the goofy shenanigans are gone. When it's like the older, like
that's the thing. They need to if they want to finally distance themselves from people believing that GT is still part of the timeline, they have to do a story that takes place at the end of Dragon Ball Z because we're already leading up to that point to the first world to the tournament where Goku meets Oob.
But here's the problem: the writers wrote themselves into a corner. Even I've said this. Once they get to that part, it's not going to make sense anyway.
Because they said that there was nothing for peace for 10 years. Now, I could see why saying that there's peace because the enemies they fought weren't... There was no real enemies that came as galactic threats until this guy Moro showed up. Not Boo, but Black was more like a time paradox type of thing.
Black was terrifying. Black was actually...
I have a question. How was Black created?
He was Zamasu from the original timeline. Because remember, Trunks' future is still fucked up, but the Kais and everything still exist.
Did anybody ever find that sad that Trunks doesn't have a home anymore? He's really screwed in every way possible. So now his only job is to be.
I kind of felt bad for him.
He has to work for the Time Police.
Hey, he's a time patroller in Xenoverse. Maybe they could set that up.
But here, but my favorite, I love Xenoverse 2 for one reason. They gave Gohan, future Gohan his closure. He goes flying off to his death, knowing that his death wasn't in vain.
Yeah.
To this day, that movie is my favorite movie. The future, the starred future.
Future Trunks.
Yes,
the history of Trunks.
You mean
that's
which one talking about?
The History of Trunks. It's the OVA. It's the best one ever because it just shows.
I never saw that one before. I gotta watch it.
That's the one. Like, there's old Dragon Ball Z movies that you could fit into the timeline, and that is one of them.
And I love that movie because Gohan went toe to toe with the androids with one arm.
That was a bad motherfucker. Yeah.
I mean, he was a badass. He went in there with one arm, but he lost because he can only do so much. Like even the androids are like, why are you fighting us with one arm? Like,
yeah, but if Trunks was able to go Super Saiyan and help him out, he would have been. The fight would have killed. It would have evened out.
But but I like the fact in Xenoverse 2 they acknowledge the fact that he's already knocked younger Trunks out, and time travel to stop him, and Gohan's like, oh, you're here, so that means Bulma built the time machine, so I didn't die for nothing. I love that about that name because he died. Thinking he died for nothing,
Yeah.
So it gave him his final, after 20 years, we get his final character closure. That's the best part in the whole damn game. I really play that.
There we go.
I have a question, you guys. So, I'm trying to give my created character, a special technique.
Don't ask me about that.
Don't ask me about that. I do too many D&D. I create too many D&D scenarios or characters in my own head. So unless I'm actually directly involved in making your story,
is the main protagonist. This character is the main protagonist of said manga that I'm making.
Limit it. Don't put time. All I gotta say is don't put time travel in your story. You'll screw it over so bad.
Not.
Okay.
I'm not. But
that's the only writer voice I give you.
No time travel. And
unless,
the thing is,
unless you got to do it X-Men style. They're the only ones that seem to have gotten away with that.
Ew! Don't you start on X-Men. X-Men. I will rip up. I will tear a new asshole in the X-Men timeline. Thanks. I hate that crap.
Guys, you know how the main protagonist in every anime is a spiky kid?
You told me about your character. You told me about your character last time I met you, Retro Star. I know all about your manga. I'm right now live streaming, so this is gonna be like on air. That's why I want to try to avoid this topic. So when I'm not on my channel live streaming, I mean, no offense.
Okay. We're
talking.
It's like a protection of information type thing.
Yes, I don't want anybody plagiarizing your work. That's why I'm trying to like.
Oh, good idea. Thank you so much.
Your work.
Thank you.
Anybody takes.
I really appreciate it.
Well, I support all writers, even fan fiction writers. I know that sounds horrible, but I've actually seen better fan fiction written than the fiction itself.
Well, it's not really a fan fiction. It's more of a manga series.
I'm just saying, I've seen. I like to protect most writers from plagiarism on the internet.
He's trying to do it in general for you.
Yeah, and I already came up with the title of the anime, but I'm not going to say it.
Don't say anything.
Don't spoil it.
Don't spoil it. Announce it on your own channel. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, don't spoil it. Keep
now
that
back to Dragon Ball Z.
secret,
What do you think's happened in this 10-year piece, and how are they going to fix that problem that they're at?
In Dragon Ball?
Yeah, they're in Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, they say okay. Super is taking place, but within the 10-year time skip.
No, there's no need.
And we already got by an episode where I think the tournament already happened, or there's room. Goku's already getting information early about, oh, there's this guy that's gonna enter the tournament soon on Earth, and he might be on your level for a human. And this is coming from one of the Kais, and he's like, really? He's like, King Yemma was listening. Because he's like, this is Boo reincarnated. Not Fat Boo, but...
Evil Boo. Evil Boo.
Yeah.
Kid Boo.
And I think that this is the time that, just because Oob is a human, he should have Kid Boo's powers. He should be the first human to show that he's got powers of Kid Boo. Like, one, I would love to see him do the fucking vanishing ball that Boo throws down at you.
I want him to do all those tricks except avoid the candy thing. You know, the tail thing on the head that zaps people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Get rid of that technique and don't even make it a finger technique.
Oh,
but
shit.
Give him everything else. I mean, Boo almost killed the freaking Supreme Kais. Well, actually, he did kill 3 or 4 Supreme Kais, the Evil Boo. Just when he became
People have been
Boo.
accusing Angry Joe of sexual assault, apparently.
I know
he was vindicated from that.
Yeah, he has all the receipts and everything that prove he was innocent. So shut up on that part. I actually looked into that.
No. They're just asking. They're just saying that they heard it. Where the hell did that liquor go?
I hope that wasn't a cat.
The speculation usually isn't that great, you know, especially if you make accusations about somebody that's not true. Like, you have to get physical proof to
you can't be doing that because you can get in a lot of trouble by YouTube.
Not only YouTube, and society in general, you'll destroy your reputation. You won't even be able to walk down the damn street.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know, some might say, you know, a lot of people say that I'm a Floridian YouTuber.
What?
A lot of people do say that because guess what? I'm a YouTuber and I'm from Florida.
That makes 3 of us in here.
I'm in Illinois.
Oh, I thought you said Florida.
No, I said I know people. My family is in Florida. Half my family lives in Florida. That's why I said, do you know where Lakeland is? Because you said you were in Tampa area. I'm like, oh gosh.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because
I'm actually in the Apopka area in Florida.
Okay, don't dox yourself. So yeah, no offense. That's why I just asked, because you said Tampa. I was like, isn't that next to England? Because I've been to the beaches near Tampa. There are beaches in Tampa, right?
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say, yeah, because Lakeland's Lakeland.
Looks like they've been designed within a good...
Yeah.
Did I ever mention one thing? I hate jellyfish.
Well, so do I. They sting too much.
I hate jellyfish when I was snorkeling.
A couple more minutes, guys, and then I'm gonna get out.
So, I've been, you know, I've been practicing a lot with my manga art. I've been practicing.
Yes, but can we not talk about your manga? No offense.
Okay,
remember?
good. Okay, good. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't want any internet thieves on here.
That's exactly right. Don't talk about it in general.
No more, man. Roger Gaming Star, just get on another subject.
Another subject, please.
So, you guys, remember when Toonami used to be on Cartoon Network and it had all the good anime?
Oh,
I don't think you were alive during that time. I don't know how old you are.
Yes, I was born 1995.
Then you don't remember the golden era. The golden era was the 90s when that was just the first thing that was there. I remember I would wake up to X-Men, the cartoons that actually where Wolverine was smoking.
Did you see the images? Did you see the images for the
I remember waking up to like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Like I wake up to Spider-Man the animated series, Batman the animated series, Batman Beyond, SWAT Cats.
That's the aughts. That's the aughts you're into. No, I'm referring to the 90s when everything was hardcore. Like we had guns, we had everything was allowed.
Yeah, I know. We had there was Batman, there was Spider-Man, the animated series, there was SWAT Cats.
No. I don't think you get it. If you ever watched the original OG X-Men, show. They were actually taking comics were coming out at the time, and they were taking the storylines from the comics into that.
Shit.
And they were actually doing the actual character deaths.
Yeah,
it was really good.
Like, imagine if they did that today.
Oh, it wouldn't fly. There's too many Karens and SJWs. They ruin everything. I can't even have a pizza probably without somebody ruin it.
Another thing that the old cartoons used to do is they showed the character smoking on the cartoon.
Oh yeah, that too.
Like,
yeah.
Like basically,
does anybody remember Dragon Ball Z had blood?
You remember when?
Yeah, I remember that.
When Vegeta stuck the middle finger?
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah,
the biggest one he ever did was getting Bulma from Yamcha. That was the biggest middle finger he ever did, was stealing Yamcha.
Hey, you guys,
who really stole who from who? Because I think Bulma basically nabbed a Planet Buster.
True, and they're both royalty.
Thank you.
Yeah.
A lot of people did a timeline where what if Trunks? Because remember, not Trunks, but the Bulma and Goku knew each other first. So what if their relationship had started in Dragon Ball? Some people say if Trunks was to come into be either Trunks would be named Gohan because of Goku. So take Trunks as Gohan, with Goku training him, because Bulma would not tell him no to train.
Oh yes, he wouldn't have Chi-Chi down his throat. The first Karen ever introduced. I'm sorry, Dragon Ball Z fans. I hated Chi-Chi. I hated her.
My God.
Every time she was on the screen, I wanted her off my screen. I wish she'd left the...
I don't blame you. I don't like Chi-Chi either.
She was the first woke character to be introduced into manga. I love my favorite scene in this, and and all men have to say yes, is when Goku comes back from Yardok and he just, it's okay, Chi-Chi, and passes his wife on the back, and she goes flying through the window and through the house. He breaks every bone in her body back.
My favorite moment comes from Super, when Chi-Chi and Bulma were talking, and Bulma flat out said loud enough, well, not loud enough, so I don't know how the fuck Goku heard her. Is when she was like, yeah, she's like, well, I have Goku always working. Vegeta's not home. He's off world training with Whis for a few minutes, and Goku breaks the wall saying, Vegeta's doing what?
that was kind of funny. I agree.
What?
He was like, you doing what? And because by that time, Vegeta would have already had Super Saiyan Red open.
Oh yeah.
He would have already had Red unlocked.
I have a question. Why is it that Super Saiyan Godhood has never been used again?
He uses it. Vegeta uses it. No, they realized something. Red doesn't use Red doesn't use Red uses a lot of power, but not a lot of stamina. So that when Goku did it in the Tournament of Power, he did it mainly for the speed. But Blue will overall boost it all up. But Blue, you need to have perfect control of your body, because then if you don't, it's not going to wear on as long.
I'm just referring to just the God mode in general. Why is it in there again? You have to have like a requirement for it. Like 5 Saiyans have to be there.
That's what I'm saying. They might be tying Vegeta to the. He might be the. It might be part of the bloodline of the first Super Saiyan God that they talk about.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. They do reference him. He even he knows all the lore of the Saiyans because he's the last.
Not a lot. I mean, he didn't know about the God part.
No, but I'm just saying he knows enough about, like, the Super Saiyan legend and all that stuff. Probably.
Yeah.
I want to know how he knows that shit. No, I'm not gonna get into how messed up Vegeta's childhood was. Never mind. The Saiyans have a very messed up way of raising their children.
Yeah, well, freaking Vegeta already has like a hand on a lot of shit.
I got a question. Why aren't there more Saiyans in the setting? It's stated in the lore that they sent off kids to distant planets as babies, so there should be more Saiyans across the universe.
How far? This thing, just because we know what some of the planets are, we don't even know how big the damn universe is for them.
Even today, yeah, but I'm just like, why haven't more popped up? I mean,
the only thing I would say is if you want to tie in the Cooler thing, just say Cooler got arrested because the Galactic Patrol assumed he was just going around killing innocents, but he was going around picking off the last Saiyan survivors.
Okay, that would be one thing, but
that would be something that would get him locked up.
That's true. That would killing babies is a bad thing.
No, even if they're not babies, like by the time they'd be around the teenage years. Because I would say he wouldn't even go on immediately because Frieza wasn't doing anything around that time either. Frieza was just consolidating his power.
Staying a little bitch in that little pod. Sorry. I still hate that scene.
But I wonder what enemy would come out that would piss Broly off.
Someone has to kill his woman. That's the only thing.
Well, no, I'm saying one that could be on par with him, but because we don't know how fucking much stronger this boy can get. I mean, they had to body shot his ass to put him down.
I know, and even then
at the end, his pupils came through, so now he's aware of what he's doing when he's in that state. You would only need to give him, even if let's say if we supposed to train him, you would only need to give him one God mode, and that would be red to stack on top of his already humongous.
Yeah, because then he slims down, he gets faster, even more deadlier. Give that man some speed stats, and he's dead.
No, but the thing, as his size, he don't slow down. He's still
fast. That is true. That is another thing that's messed up in the lore.
He lost no type of
speed. You should lose speed. Yeah, that's the thing too.
But they already said his form. They said his form is completely separate from that. Like when Goku and Vegeta and Trunks discovered that those are just upgraded forms of SS1, but they give you power, but there's a speed problem. And Goku said, "Yeah, we can't use this because it's a speed problem. How are we gonna have all this power unless the enemy is dumb and stays still? And you could probably wipe him out with Vegeta's Final Flash, but the enemy is not gonna stay still."
That was the problem with that. I found that funny how Trunks even got arrogant.
I'll never forget the day Frieza.
Okay, guys, we're gonna get going.
All right.
Make sure to check out my video later, guys.
Sure will. Right, I'll check it out as soon as I'm done.
That's fine by me.
I'll never forget when Frieza first saw Goku in that stage. He damn near wanted to shit himself because he was always in denial of the legend, and he was like, "Fuck this, please. I'm used to. I want to fight a grade 8."
I love it. He goes, "Monkeys turn into gorillas, or was it
They turn
apes?
Into like he says these things turn into monkeys because he called the Uzawa State a monkey."
He called them a monkey, and now they turn to apes or something. I can't remember. He called the saying because But I really wish Vegeta, even when we turn back time, that pissed me off. You turn up
to give Vegeta a second chance to just fire at him.
Yes. Just kill him anyway. Frieza is a character that when he dies, he needs to go in that pool. And I don't understand that. Why do people in Hell get to keep their bodies?
Of course not.
Some, not all of them. Frieza did, but Frieza was condemned to not be able to use it.
But regardless, it's like even Piccolo said to when Vegeta died, or let me quote, died against his Buu, which is still one of the most top 10 best deaths in anime.
Yeah, this was funny though when Vegeta went to Hell for what he did, you know, that accident he committed by changing to Majin Vegeta. He didn't go as a Spectre. He was in front of King Yama in his body saying, "Look, I'll go to Hell, but I'm keeping my body," because he's like, "I could still blast your ass from right here."
That's true, but you know, he still lost his body in like the non-canonical lineage where he's considered still dead somehow.
Yeah.
And I like that about the Jebediah thing, was Vegeta lost his body like Piccolo said. He's like, "You're not going to keep your body, even though you changed heart. You've done too much shit." And they kept that thing intact. And then he comes back because Jebediah breaks rules of reality for some reason, and he gets pissed at Goku. He's like, "Why are you stronger than me?" And Goku's like, "Dude, you've been dead, and you're still on par with me." That's something to be said. Which is true.
What's funny is Super Saiyan 3, for Goku's body, he can use it in his dead body because his dead body is not zapping too much life force.
Because you're dead. I'm sorry, because you're dead. That's the reason why.
Like, I wonder, even though people are like, why can't Vegeta? Because here's the thing, Vegeta doesn't need SS3. He actually knows about it, and he knows about the energy zapping, so that's why he perfected SS2, and his SS2 is on par with 3.
I think he even stated it. I can do 3, but I don't use 3 because it drains too much power. That's
power problem, yeah.
That's why I prefer, because if I stay in 2, I can walk all day in the sun.
But the game, here's the thing, the game I have on the Switch, Super Dragon Ball Heroes, gave Gohan, Trunks, Super Saiyan 4,
oh god,
and Gohan went in and beat the I was like, this is Gohan. This is our Gohan.
Well, Gohan got Super Saiyan 4 and went crazy.
It's not that he went crazy. Super 17 came back and he was infused with one of the Black Star Dragon Balls, so he beat down Super Saiyan 4, Goku, and Vegeta. So when Gohan first did it, Gohan did not need the moon or anything. The Ozaru state, he did it by nature. He turned right into it. His brain adapted to it, and he was already getting a
hybrid.
He was already getting a Zenkai boost from that too. So he went in and whacked Super Saiyan 15's ass because Super 17 absorbed 18 into him. So he already had a power. So think of Super 17 with blonde hair and Android 18's eyes.
Oh god, that's actually a horrifying scene. Like, why did you put that in my head?
The first Dragon Ball hermaphrodite.
Why did you put that in my head? It was already creepy enough that he had to do that in general.
Well, you guys, I gotta go to bed, you guys. I have to hit the hay. I hope you guys have a blessed, wonderful night. Thank you so much for having me, Jonathan, and Kyo, I want to say thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. You guys truly are my best friends.
No problem, dude.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. So,
stay safe,
guys.
Yes, sir.
Have a great night. Take care. Oh, and by the way, my birthday is next Saturday.
What is it? Everybody I know's birthday's in October, just like mine.
October.
Yeah, I'm turning 25 years old.
Oh, enjoy your 20s. Enjoy them. Both of y'all enjoy your 20s.
And I'm getting my new gaming laptop with a new mouse and a computer chair.
Alright, well, I'll talk to you then. I hope you have a good birthday.
You too. Peace, man.
Peace.
Later. Oh god, I'm on the final battle.
Oh gosh.
Oh no, I'm not. The final battle before the train, because I'm fighting William Birkin.
But here's a good... Yeah. There's several ways I think they could have fixed... Like I said, if they're nearing the end of the timeline, they're going to have to fix it somehow, because the writers have written themselves into a corner. With that. Like, well, Oob's here, but we still only know Super Saiyan 1 and 2 forms. And 3.
No, but Oob can't change since he's human, but he should be able to do Kid Buu-like powers. That would make it consistent.
When Super reaches that point, all the stuff that they've invented isn't going to be able to make canon. So you're going to have to make that last episode non-canon.
Well, no, the last episode, they're going to lead up to that point because they got to cross that point.
But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7?
Alright, I took this bastard out with a grenade.
Okay, later, Libra.
Oh, he already left.
No, he commented in my section saying, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Now, where's the fucking elevator? Now I gotta get Sherry and get on that fucking train and get out of here.
Roger that. You've interfered without cause.
But yeah, there's so many problems with Dragon Ball and continuity. Z. That's why I've always preferred Dragon Ball, because Goku takes L's.
Yeah, at the beginning of his power and all that.
Even in the tournament, he loses, which is good. You can't always win, and that was one of the things I liked about that when I saw it when I was older. I was like, man, the hero doesn't always win. Thank you, Toriyama. And then you're forced to make the hero always win.
Yeah, because the fans demand.
And here's another thing I don't get. There's no threat of death anymore.
Exactly.
People forget that. They're like, oh, but they can. I was like, that's the problem. There's no threat of death. They have dynamic balls, they have super balls. They've taken the threat of death away. What made Dragon Ball interesting was when the characters would die. Because it was even stated they had to go to Namek to find. Hey, Dustin. They had to go to Namek to find Dragon Ball so they could revive people. Remember?
Oh yeah.
And even then, there was limits on that. And then they made a hand wave magic that, oh, now they can revive anytime you want. I was like, that makes it redundant. The Dragon Balls are now reduced to a get out of jail free card, and I hate that.
Yeah, basically.
I absolutely hate the fact that they did it to the Dragon Balls. Don't you?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, compared to what it was, at least they're getting more creative with what they can do now and the characters that are coming in.
Why can't when they make the Dragon Balls, they make the stakes high like the Black Star Dragon Balls?
They should have just did the series after the 10-year time skip. They should have picked up where Z left off. You
like
can still
GT?
do all this battle of God. Can you imagine if they were to somehow take GT storyline and make it a super version, if Goku and Vegeta already have SS4, and fucking put the God Key in there?
Oh god, make it so that if you unlock... That would be awesome. I could just think of a way. You unlock SS4, and SS4 is the requirement to get the God mode. SS4 is the ascended mode of...
So can you imagine if Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta was in blue? Or with, like the fur around his body?
Yeah, that would be brutal.
There would be no hope. Nobody would, mind you, already in Super Saiyan 4, fusing 2 Super Saiyan 4s, his hair already looked red like a Super Saiyan God, and he blasted Omega Shenron back with his eyes.
Yeah, that was...
He blinked and it hurt him.
That was kind of broken. I love the fact that Vegeta got time to shine in GT. That's what a lot of people don't realize. I'm like, dude, Vegeta...
Yeah, I know, right?
Vegeta was practically the star in GT. Like, he literally, at one point, says, this Earth is mine to defend. You know what I mean?
Because he was constantly still training. Even when he had his daughter, he did settle down a little bit. Something about his daughter is what's going to make him chill out even more.
That was the cool thing. I love it. He took his daughter shopping, and then I love the boys try to hit her, and he just
and it's funny how now in Super, they did do that joke again, but everybody was trying to hold her as a baby, and then when she started crying, he started turning blue. Like, he got frustrated.
Oh, no, you don't.
But, yeah...
And no one can sense the God Ki except for Goku. And Goku was like, wait, Vegeta, is there an enemy? Because like, the only reason you would turn into that is if somebody's nearby. Because Goku's ready to fight. He's like, I don't wear this suit around my gi for nothing.
Oh, but I've always found that so frustrating how they do.
Oh, shit,
you know what I mean? There's like so much they could do with Gohan, yet they just constantly just want to make it so he's nothing. I have a clear bias towards the writers when it comes to Gohan.
I was wondering where he was. He was outside the door meowing.
Oh man. I mean,
little jackass.
Doesn't that bug you how the writers always seem to shit on Gohan a lot?
Yeah, I don't know why.
But it's always the non-canon stuff that makes him better. Like, for God's sakes, he saved the world by himself against Zabak or whatever his name is, Bojack.
Yeah.
I did like the fact that, you know, Piccolo just comes in and is just like, no, wait, take that back. Chi-Chi wasn't a bitch in that movie for once. She's like, my son is trained, whatever, and she allows him to fight. I'm like, wow. Chi-Chi, you're once pro Gohan fighting, and why is it that you're okay teaching Goten how to fight?
Of course. That because I guess they said that the death of Goku again hit her. So she was like, you know what? I'm gonna train, because she did know how to fight at one point. So at least but then how did he turn into a Super Saiyan just in the middle of training with Goten? Goten kicked her by mistake and then changed.
Yeah,
unless the frustrations of a little kid is much more.
Do you remember how Vegeta's reaction to when he found out
Trunks did it?
He's like, the Super Saiyan of Legend is now a child's plaything. I worked my butt off to take this. I was laughing so hard when that line is, the legendary transformation is now a child's plaything. People said that's not development scene. I'm like, that is development. That's hilarious.
Because that shocked the shit out of Vegeta. He was like, come on now, don't fucking tell me. We struggled for this power. I guess you know what's funny? The theory is, since Goku and Vegeta were, how you say, at the time they conceived Trunks and Goten, their bodies were much stronger, so the theory that people go with is that the energy went through their sperm and gave them basically the cells.
Souped up kids.
The sperm was already Super Saiyan cells.
Here we go.
So all I imagine is Goku and Vegeta shaped sperm cells with SS hair flying around.
Oh god, that's bad. But I'm sorry. I just loved Vegeta's reaction to finding out his son could. I love he's like, and he's like, by the way, son, which one of you can Kakarot's son turn Super Saiyan? He's like, yeah. Which one did it first?
You know, if I was Goku and like if I was everybody, if I was Goku and Vegeta, I'd be like this. Look, quarters or half Saiyans and quarter Saiyans are enough to build protectors. We need to be fucking our wives more and at least conceiving twins.
Or figure out how to actually recreate pure-blooded Saiyans again.
Here we go.
Because like I said, they're death machines.
Nappa had a theory on doing that, but that involved rape.
But I'm not gonna go there. I was gonna say there's a fan fiction called Dark Saiyan, which is very dark.
Yeah, I can imagine.
No, it's literally Goku if he actually was raised as an actual Saiyan.
As a Saiyan.
I like
this new one called Dragon Ball. They did this fan one called Dragon Ball Sai, which is if Vegeta came instead and was the protector and...
Oh, so Goku is like Goku Black. You know, I mean, he's the actual antagonist. I've always pictured Goku Black
he would be the one. He would be the one that's in charge of Nappa, but instead of Nappa staying or Raditz not being there, Raditz would in fact be with them, and they would have came as a trio. But Vegeta, being a prodigy still, would have had enough power alone to still kill them, or fight with them at least. He could still fight them off on his own.
And what is this one called?
Dragon Ball Sai. Like
Dragon Ball Sai. S-A-I. I know how Sai is spelled. I wanted to know because I want to look into that. It's a theory. I'm just gonna call them Elseworld stories because that's what I really look at as these. I've seen some really good ones.
Oh yeah, there's another one that if Goku turned SS2 first at the Cell games, Gohan actually gets killed by Cell. That awakens the Super Saiyan 2 in Goku. But they get the Dragon Balls quickly because Cell returns. Goku's already getting fatigued because he's not used to the power. He's not used to that power either.
You know,
they wish Gohan back with a Zenkai boost, and then he turns SS2, and they both jump Cell.
I always liked the fact, this is gonna sound actually crazy, about SS2, how Gohan was the first to unlock. It makes sense. He's a freaking hybrid, again. You know what I mean?
But you've never seen Goku actually get angry and furious in anything serious.
Yeah.
Cell killing Gohan would have been the point where Goku played no, because in that fan manga, his emotions and shit, where he's like, all right, you get a second chance. No, he went in and broke Cell. He broke Cell's neck. He had to throw his neck back into place to keep the fight going.
Wow. He actually Goku went for a kill.
Goku went for the kill. And Cell kept trying to, you know, it's very similar to Gohan and Cell, where Cell wasn't doing shit with him.
I can do this.
Where Cell couldn't hold the line until he blew himself up. So Goku just went in and started beating the shit into him, to the point where it was far worse than what he did to what Gohan did to Cell, because every time Cell got a chance to even try to utter a word, a fist was already in his mouth.
I like the fact that what awakened Gohan's form was 16's head getting crushed in.
But that's the saying. They did that in this fan-made thing, this fan manga. Cell did that to Gohan.
What's it called? I've got to read that.
I forgot the name. I just forgot the name. Just type in "What if Goku went SS2 first," and then you get to see the images from that.
Okay, I gotcha. That's a good way to find it, but still.
Goku, like, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen Goku going for the fucking kill like that. And then when Cell does his trick to regenerate his power, get himself back up and running, that didn't mean shit. Goku wasn't even powering down. Goku then yelled Kaioken times 10 in Super Saiyan 2.
Huh?
Like, he went Kaioken in it. And Cell still couldn't keep up. But then Cell realized, remember, Cell has Goku's abilities in him. He was able to learn, and he did the Kaioken, so this is where he started to get the advantage, and then Gohan came in and transformed from the Zenkai boost to an SS2, so at that point Cell couldn't handle two SS2s.
I just remembered Zenkai boost is when you die and you come back, you get that mini power boost for just that minute. You have to be at the brink of death.
Yeah, whether you die or you survive the death.
Yeah, because that's what Vegeta did to Frieza in the Frieza saga. He literally tells Krillin, blast me in the chest.
You needed to do that a couple more times.
Dang right he did.
You know, I found there's a way to have a fucking... There's a Zenkai ability loop. There's a broken way to do that.
Be beaten to the point near death and then be healed.
Not just that. If you get immortality, you will still get the... you'll still feel the damage and the death blows. But you'll heal from it. But then the Zenkai boost will apply because you just came back from a near-death experience.
Do you want to know something funny? I just realized something. They have actually done a non-canon character and made it kind of canon. Even though it would be considered filler, it technically is canon. Garlic Jr.
Shit, it's Willy.
Garlic Jr.
Oh, yeah.
He was a movie villain that got immortality, but in the TV show, he came in the TV show, and I feel like, who the heck is this dude? What is... You know what I mean? I remember, like, why is the guy... So, if they can do that,
my turn.
They should have done it. Because he's actually the only villain I think that has immortality. Next to Slug, who has the eternal youth, which is still stupid.
Yeah.
Although Slug was like the super Namek. Which I don't get. Wasn't that what the original Piccolo was?
Demon King Piccolo. Yeah. Oh my god, he keeps fucking me up.
Your cat?
No, William.
Oh. Wasn't that what Demon King Piccolo was? Wasn't he like the first thing? But yeah, there's so many things in Dragon Ball that is so possible, but it's a setting that could be so used with. But the problem is the writer Toriyama broke the rules so many times. I literally despise that. Dragon Ball has a lot of bad writing problems. Although I don't know who gets worst spot of the year reward, Goku or Gin from Hunter x Hunter.
I have no idea.
It's my turn.
But yeah, that is funny when I realized, oh, wait, Chi-Chi was the first ever SJW type thing. Doesn't matter if it's sub or dub, it's regardless. Of course, Vegeta's had so many voice actors, it's ridiculous.
It's my turn.
But
No.
I'll be right back, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh shit, Birkin's back. In his jellyfish form.
You almost finished beating Birkin?
Yeah, he's back now in his jellyfish form.
Are they still?
No, I'm on the train.
Oh, I thought you had beaten the jellyfish form.
Oh no, I beat him in the lab.
Oh, okay. Because when I last talked to you, you said, "Oh, I'm about to go into the, you know what I mean, train."
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, you already beat them." No, so you're fighting them into the.
No, I was running to the train.
You know, that's one thing I kind of liked about the very first Resident Evil movie. It may be blasphemy to say this, but they kind of put
the train.
The train, they kept the train thing. The hive thing was Resident Evil 2. It was like a mix of Resident Evil 1 and 2.
Yeah,
the settings.
Those are still things that they have to do separate stories. Trying to combine them, I can understand trying to combine 2 and 3 because you can have 2 characters going back and forth. But having them all in one go.
No, I just like that they make the setting. You know what I mean? Like the mansion thing is literally like it's not like the mansion incident thing. No, it's like a tunnel leading down to the Birkin's laboratory.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's...
Wayne, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou
desire power?
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made.
case those watching the stream, many people have theorized that this little dialogue here is the writers liked Xenogears a lot.
One in whom dwells the flame. Awaken her.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Celine, you can...
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
Another cool thing I like about the second one, they smoothed out the character model textures.
It feels so familiar. Like I've always known. Heed my call.
There we go. Huh. Well, it's funny how the stream's coming to an end, and the people that were shitting on my last video are just coming to add dislikes.
Oh man, well, I don't think a lot of people realize this. Dislikes still help you. They just don't realize that some people like me or you like constructive criticism or think it's funny that you dislike because of somebody's opinion.
Mm-hmm.
By doing this, if you're still streaming, people who are hitting John's dislike, you're actually helping him.
I know, the dummies. You should see the comments on that of my video.
Of the young Defiance. I'll definitely check that out. I only put my thing like on there saying I'm streaming live today. I'm gonna go check that comment out because that looks interesting. Oh.
I did both scenarios.
In 2 days. Well, 3. Because we've been talking for 3 days. So in 3 days you beat both.
Yeah, both scenarios of A and B.
Celine, what's going
So,
on?
what all unlocks now because of that?
What I've already had unlocked for a while now.
Oh darn! I thought it gave you like content art or something.
What's he doing?
Oh, it does.
Well, whatever.
Did you get a platinum trophy because of it?
No, I wasn't going for that.
Darn. Or any golds?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That is funny. Mr. X gets more mad if you take away his hat.
He loves his hat.
That's funny. That's how you trigger him. Is you take away his hat.
What the?
Go to this guy on my channel and on my video. He's saying that nobody watches you unless you clickbait other channels. I give you full permission to roast him.
Yeah, I'd hate to tell you this, buddy, whoever that is. That's actually incredibly stupid. I call it.
No, he's not in the comments. He's commenting on that video because I keep getting the notification on my phone.
Yeah, well, if he is watching this anyway or just a spectator, you can tell him his opinion's stupid because I called out Final Fantasy Peasant. It was like 80,000 subs, and called him an idiot. For his uses of time travel and comparing Steins Gate to Final Fantasy, and I'm like, why are you comparing science fiction to fantasy? And a show that actually uses physics and science compared to magic.
It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
Sorry, that's actually the truth. And I was very roasting that heavy YouTuber now. I was actually mad. So yeah, I can't believe the people are saying that about Angry Joe. I was like, those were allegations that were proven false and stuff. That's messed up.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted, but you've got a more pressing and this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon.
You're mine!
It evaded that attack like a...
Like Greenwood.
Alright, I think I figured out the bait.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves one blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Do people theorize another thing regarding this to Xenogears is this here, the fact that his mech uses the combat phase does.
The 8 leaves one blade school as a form we use if we're disarmed.
Oh, I got an S.
Me, Master
Oh, in ranking?
Yep.
Let's see what we can do.
The stream was 2 parts, which were 2 hours apiece, so how did I beat her in 2 hours and 45 minutes?
Did you start from the beginning?
Yep.
Each time?
Mm-hmm.
It must mean you're really good if you know how to do it that. I mean, you figured out the attack patterns and stuff. Because I think your Leon...
I have more skills in this than Young Defiant.
I think it's because, when you were playing as Leon, when I was looking through it, you were trying to figure it out, you know what I mean? To a degree. Mm-hmm. And then you figured out the AI pattern, so when you went through as Claire, you knew what to do. You figured out how these zombies worked. It's kind of like how I am right now. I'm figuring out, oh, if I do this, yeah, the AI's gonna come after me with no hope of returning.
Oh yeah, no.
So, that's something a lot of people don't realize about gaming in general, no offense. If you know how the AI works, you can really beat it really easy. Prime example, I can give you...
get around them.
Yep, prime example of being an enemy easy. I know how to kill one of the most annoyingest parts of Final Fantasy IX. Simple. You throw a soft at these little tree tentacle monsters and it kills them instantly. That's how you get past that annoying, basically part if you're trying to speedrun it. Which I have speedrun Final Fantasy IX and it was not fun. Back to PlayStation 1 days. Because I wanted the Excalibur 2, and that's another thing I still hold bragging rights to. Because to get the Excalibur 2, you had to beat it in like under 15 hours, and that was a 4-disc game. And you have to steal it from a specific optional boss on the last dungeon.
Damn.
You're in good
Yeah, seriously, it's like 50-50, 7 likes and 7 dislikes. It's a 50-50 brawl on that video.
Damn. You got them brawling on you. Kind of funny, those dish ratios.
Seriously. Alright, now I'm gonna get off and eat.
Alright, talk to you later.
Alright. There. Let me get out of there. Close this.
Okay, we're back.
Reen.
So just me this time. We spent 3 hours with some of my fellow YouTubers commenting constantly. So now I can rejoin the chat. We're about 3 hours in, my body still hasn't given out.
Something's coming.
Now I'm going to point out some stuff on narratively involving Crow that's interesting.
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only Divine Knight that was a
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he... I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reed. Oh well, not too long, I guess. Seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime away.
Why?
I like the tone the voice actor uses in this. He actually sounds somber.
Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor.
This sounds like it was the original plan.
Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal.
That is the real deal, but the one thing I bet you weren't expecting Crow is to actually care.
The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time. He isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had?
And that's the one thing Rin is able to spot, is that he can tell that Crow actually gave a damn about everyone there. That was not an act.
Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie?
And that's the problem with being a spy.
That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
I like how they animate him, and how even if this wasn't voice acted, you could clearly tell by with the facial, they have a pauses to collect himself to really put up a facade and says, yeah, afraid so. It was all a lie. Which he is lying through his bloody teeth.
Crow, why are you doing this?
To keep up the facade, of course. But here's the thing, if he didn't care, he wouldn't do this.
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber.
Then there's no room left for doubt.
I take no joy in this.
I love this music. This is like the awesomest music to play for this specific fight.
So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win. But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. If we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, thing to point out about the entire dialogue. If Crow didn't care, he would not have thrown Reen that sword. Because by throwing Reen the sword, he automatically puts massive odds of winning possibly in Rin's favor. He could have literally left him still single-handed because Rin knows the sword style he uses unarmed. But Crow throws him a sword to fight him on even footing, even though Crow has more experience in a mech. So, in a way, Crow does care, because if he didn't care, he wouldn't do that crap. You wouldn't intentionally almost lose a fight if you didn't care. You would just have fought him like you are right now. pulled the dual saber and fought him that way. He even points out during this fight that was a specifically made sword for a certain model that won't exactly be fully compatible. Again, sign of caring. See, one thing I bet he wouldn't realize, as his time as a spy, that he would grow to care about these people. That probably wasn't in the plan. That's usually the biggest flaw involving spies.
Here goes.
I point to Ava in Metal Gear Solid 3. She didn't think she'd grow to care about Big Oss.
Now, here goes.
I tell you, an endurance stream is very strong. I must be strong with the Force. Endure.
Burn to ash. Now, here goes.
Not bad.
Do remember, all of you who have ever been enough to subscribe to a lowly guy like me, I appreciate this.
Now, here goes.
Although I had a bunch of my friends on here and weren't expecting us to go that far into tirades and stuff.
That's it. You're finished. That's it.
So if that bugged you all anyway. That's kind of how me and my PS friends are. Probably make this stream more interesting than me just sitting here dissecting the lore of this.
You're wasting your time.
This whole thing makes me think of the anime I just watched, Knights of Magic.
That's it. You're finished.
It's also interesting, Crow has a similar moveset to kind of like you, like he can do the crap.
You're wasting your time. Assist! Assist!
Think you can handle this?
There! Now! My sword will lead the way!
Now, after this is over, before I do the new game plus save, I will be talking about certain things during the ending.
Yahoo! He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening!
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
What in the...
See, Crow wouldn't have also...
piloting a Divine Knight for one day.
Here's one other thing. Crow wouldn't have thrown him a sword to give him the advantage of the 8 length that can utilize his 8 leaf sword fighting style without a backup plan.
I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
And I like this ending.
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him.
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
No, you don't!
Rean, are you okay?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run, while you still have the chance. I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must. Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
We might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
They would know that because she was actually a merc.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us!
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors. Take care of him for us.
Easier said than done.
I think the only two who haven't had a full character arc are Emma and Emilia. Most of them already have had their character arc involving this game.
So you gathered enough power.
And what the scene reminds me of, even though this was way before, is the final scene involving the brothers facing off against the Horde of Demon to protect Noct.
Alright, get us out of here. As far away
I don't care what the writers say, saying that they lived, that didn't happen.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Hello, whoever's watching.
Back when I was with Zephyr, I couldn't protect them. But it's different now.
Yeah, but Zephyr's still alive.
I'm going to fight, Rean. For the people I care about. You and the others are my family now. And I'm not going to let anyone hurt you.
Fee.
For those of you who want to know, there's the trails 1, 2, and 3. 4 is coming out next month. Or this month. One of the others.
No, they need me! Let me stay!
A little too bad that cat hijacked your ride. Okay, we're at 4 hours. And here's the ending song. And that's the ending. You can't tell me that would have been a stinger if you didn't know if 2 wasn't available right when this came out. Because this originally came out on the Vita, and 1 and 2 came out. And we took forever for us to get 3, and 4 is the finale to this whole thing. But there are prequels before this game, which is Trails in the Sky. Trails in the Sky, Trails in the Sky at Sea, and whatever the third one, Trails in the Sky is. And then there's the Crossbow games, which have never got translated. Now you can find some awesome fan translations of them, but you have to get Toops and Ladders to get those. So the official translations that we currently have are Sky and Steel. Feel free to ask any questions in chat now. Most of my party that I had left that we were talking to and trying to make them think, they were here to keep me awake. I came home tired and I had them here to keep me awake. And thanks to them I made 4 hours. I gotta make this at least 6. I got 2 more hours to go possibly. Possibly 7 if I can push my body to it. Which basically means I'm not going to be leaving until about 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. I hope this 50 subscriber special was worth it. Because I will be torturing myself. Because I live in despair and madness. But this is thank you to my subs, and this was an endurance stream that I did. Alright, what's up, Dust? It's been a while. I'll see you in chat. I had a party of 4, and we were all chatting and stuff, whatever, as you saw. So if you rewatch the stream, you'll just see it's like it's random stuff we threw out at each other. Plus, it's probably the crudest stream you'll probably see. We were dropping pipe bombs, political bombs, how we don't like Sony. Everything was on the table. No hold bars. Damn it, I'm out of cases. What is up? This is the sky. Another thing, if you notice, as this plane's playing, you're seeing background go zooming. Alright, Libra. Ooh, Libra. You are not happy. But as I was saying earlier, I can't be reminded of the fact that Bismarck is who the Iron Blooded Osborne Chancellor reminds me of. Come on, I gotta make it to the 6 or 7 hour mark. Oh, I can skip the ending. I didn't actually realize that part. Wow. Skippable cutscenes for the first time ever. You can now save clear data. Yes, I will save clear data. We're still broadcasting, don't worry. We had to freaking click off the thing for a second. Not click off the thing, save data. We're back. Oh. That was interesting. On that view, you go through everybody, and Crow's the furthest in the back. At the beginning of the game, you can select what to carry over. More items to clear game to carry over to the next playthrough. When you start New Game Plus, all downloadable element mark as unused DLC items, re-obtain them, blah 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 blah. Other outfits. Mara Seraph? we're gonna try hard for a second and really torment myself for the next few hours. Because, oh boy, hard's gonna be really hard. Oh, and not that way.
What's happening? Huzen could get in touch with the 4th Armored Division!
By the way, this specific scene takes place during only the half point of the game. So you're seeing them at, like, when they've maxed out their powers right now, and then you're going way backwards. This is basically a flash forward. And whoever says they don't brutally kill NPCs in JRPGs, oh, they so do.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
War is horrible.
I can smell smoke.
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along, which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
Which, by the way, is the equivalent to a nuke in this game.
They wouldn't.
There are a lot of allegories. Also, I do like in this game how they keep everything low tier weapon-wise. Even the orbital arts are basically low-level magic to a degree.
This is
But the only thing when they jump the high tier is when mechas are introduced in the final act, which you saw me play. Originally I was going to get to this a lot faster, but for the past 4 hours I was held up with a bunch of 4 party friends talking the whole time. About Dragon Ball Z and all the other stuff.
Green's right.
So now you're with your normal host. Just
I
talking.
don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
We're about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. Correct. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group, this is an actual combat situation.
Yes, sir. All right, class. Our objective is to stop it.
Hey, notice they're all wearing red uniforms, kind of like the Type 0 class.
Understood.
Now, I wouldn't play Type 0 because Bump the Chicken plays, and that blocks the recording, even though it's an awesome song. And the ending's blocked to a degree, and all sorts of stuff that actually hurt me. Ooh! I'm already at level 49. I'm gonna be cheesing my way through some of this.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought. Mechanical monster.
Save the talking for later.
Got it. Enemy sighted. Take him out.
My turn.
It's a shame we don't get to use Sara very much in the first game. The reason she can use lightning is because she's considered, I think, in Loreland called the Purple Lightning. I think she was in Trails of Cold Steel 1. Well, not Trails of the Sky. I don't remember. I know Sharon was. The mage you saw that used the wires. Eh?
Those things were the...
Seems a large number of them are on the... I'm guessing that's what the...
Seems...
So these are our...
Are you certain?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And we need to hurry, but keep your...
Understood.
Right, we totally tend to keep our wits about us.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Now's a chance.
And one for me. It's my
Oh,
turn.
you only have the basic assist, even though you technically
Okay.
kind of can have first.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Now you're probably wondering something, audience. Am I gonna go streaming again? No. This is to the 50 subscriber mark, which I never thought I would ever make.
My blade.
So this is like a once in a lifetime, well, once every other thing. The only way I'll do this again is if I ever hit 100. And that one, I don't know what I'll do. It'll have to be something insane like this again. Gave my word to somebody, a couple people, and let's say if I ever hit this, I'll do something insane, and I tend to do it. And I always try to keep my word.
Right.
I made my word.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Evil will fall before my blade. Here they come. Stay focused, class.
Here we go. Now's a chance.
And one for me.
Now a little bit, I have explained earlier in the stream before a bunch of my friends that this was a very carefully constructed series. The writers basically sat down, wrote out the entire script of the story, and then realized it was too big to release in like a trilogy. So basically what they did was release it in chunks. Now that might sound good in a way, but there's been a lot of things where some gamers would have been mad because they're like, great, so you're gonna nickel and dime us for just one part of the story. Well, what they didn't realize was they got a full game.
My turn.
And pretty much a self-contained game.
Okay.
This is, for being multi-part, done better than Final Fantasy VII Remake. Again, burn.
It's my turn.
This is how you do a multi-part story. You give everybody practically a self-contained part of the story. I mean, I could have riffed all day on certain stuff, but I'm fixing more on them. But that's coming up for my video on the base game of Final Fantasy 15, which is the base story, and then the next one will be the Dawn line story. And let it be known from future warning, that long video, however long that video will be, I am not going to be very kind on either man. You think I bash Nomura bad on one thing? No, I will be taking Nomura's bashing probably to an 11.
Those are
the railway guns. They're enormous.
And Tabata will probably be at a level 8 bashing.
Instructor!
So, no mercy.
No, they're certainly not shy about bringing...
We need to take these things.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins. You messed with the wrong teacher.
Leave it to me.
Now, I want to show you, notice something what this game does. Until now, you've seen there's a lot of regular voice acting, right? This game does one thing that tends to perhaps just me a little batty. And you'll see it in a few minutes.
Here we go.
Rise, great towers. Lord Almerian. Rest in peace.
Here we go.
Argus, activate.
Here we go!
Sorry, everyone.
My turn!
Oops, sorry, Emma. Whoa! I did not know I still had this.
Okay. Argus, activate.
My turn!
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of analyzing a bit of the setting and then fiction in this part of the run now that I'm by myself. 'Cause now I can kind of deconstruct this a little bit better. Now, this is an air trick called a flash forward.
Here goes.
My turn! There! My turn! Go!
And one for me. My turn.
Wasn't strong enough.
Here we go! There! Now's our chance!
And one for me. Not half bad.
A self-destruct mechanism.
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe.
Big guns have pulled out. What is about to happen?
Railway guns.
No, no, no.
Don't!
The actual opening. A tale of the Abrodian Empire. And Schwarzenegger. Kind of like Schwarzenegger. Melissa R. for Reinfield. Yes, unfortunately you have Angela in your party or Tawa in your party. Well, Tawa doesn't appear in your party. Yes. The politicians. Unfortunately, Patrick is a kind of a ass in this game, but he becomes very much fluffer. It's Bismarck. SCG, but they don't say who that was, and it's C. Don't forget to smash the like button. Now we go back in time to March 31st. Previously 5 months earlier.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldic. The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here. Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
Funny thing is, you'll have this endurance stream tonight, and late into tomorrow, however late this is gonna do, my body can take it. And then tomorrow, I'll probably look like a corpse, but I'll be filming a video of something surprising to most of you all. I'll try to crank out at least 2. Which should be interesting.
Those Lino flowers? I've never seen so many all blossoming. I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
Ouch.
Whoa, sorry about that. I should have picked a better place to take it.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going and said, it's really a pretty town.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I didn't really think about it until now.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony.
I totally forgot to ask her name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run in. She's right though. It is weird that there are so
because you're practically in what's known as an experimental class, trying to get rid of
than your standard issue
elite
that's for
classism.
Sure.
I am of noble blood, you are common blood, therefore you're beneath me.
Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation.
Thor's military academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
That's how that works, practically. Go ahead if you want to, man. I'll receive your invite. Screw this new update. Nothing much. I am doing the endurance streams I promised everybody I would.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
Doing alright?
What do you think? I'm doing fine. You?
I'm doing just fine. I was gonna join you. But I couldn't. I was too busy. So.
That makes sense.
I couldn't join you anyway because you have people on there talking to, so I didn't bother you.
I imagine it would have probably been a very interesting conversation. What you were hearing. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. None of that stuff transferred over? Maybe it will when I go over there.
Yeah.
I shall take my leave
here,
my lady. I
guess yesterday we were talking to him yesterday. I was like, I guess he's talking to him again. So I was like, well, screw it. I was like, hell with it. I'll just worry about something else.
Understood, my lady.
Oh, they mainly flagged you because when we're having like a massive group conversation, you tend to call a lot.
It truly is a splendid.
Well, I don't call you as much.
Allow me to express.
Well, I know.
Because I don't know when you talk to them or whenever you do talk to them.
I know. I try to explain it, but you know what I mean. It's
because I'm not at your house. That's the problem.
You can normally tell if you look in the PlayStation whether someone's in a party or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I have to check.
You know that they'll say like if you're in a party. And what we've been talking about the past few hours was the new firmware update and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't. I seen that you had like two people on there talking. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, they're.
I just left you alone.
One's John Kill. He's a pretty big YouTuber, a streamer to a degree, and one's Leaper October. You've heard of him. One's this other kid, Retro Star, Which, like, it may sound that we were ganging up on them, but we're like, no, don't talk about your book. We don't want you to spoil what you have making. It's one to take your idea. That's what we were like.
Yeah,
now.
I just left you guys alone. I figured you guys were having a good time.
I'd hate to say this, when you get this stream watched, you're probably gonna laugh your head off at hearing how crude most of us are.
Yeah.
Like, you know how you enjoy a Drexel stream?
Yeah.
That's what we were having.
Yeah. Well, I understand that, and I didn't... I was gonna catch it before they got on there, but it was too late. I was like, oh well, crap.
Well, it's fine. You're in here now, so you're trying to keep me awake, like I said. I need all the
yeah,
help I can get.
I cut off my VOD, and I was like, well, I might as well just keep them occupied. So, I mean, I didn't know that you were talking to him yesterday, and you didn't answer. I was like, oh, he's probably talking to him, so I was like, well, I'll just leave him alone.
Yeah, I mean, I don't stream when I'm talking to them, so it's hard to tell, but I think if you looked at your friends and you see they're playing, you know, in a game or something, or they're online, that's how you'll know, okay?
Yeah.
So that way, if you see me online, I'm like that. It's that little, when you go to your friends list, there's a little blue button. You know what I'm talking about, right? That's how you tell.
Yeah.
If I'm online and I'm not playing a game, that will usually mean I'm talking to them. So that way you know not to call, and you will have that. Not to be mean, but that's kind of irritated some people, because, you know, how some friends are. I'm like, well, you gotta understand the situation. It's a long talk thing. But hey, I can't complain because I was having too much fun blasting fanboys for the past 3 hours.
Yeah, I didn't.
Is that your weapon you've got
until I got on there and was when I got on there and I heard you were all talking, I was like, oh crap, well, crud.
Glad to have you.
They beat me to the punch. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, the new Sony update's kind of annoying. Sony, if you're listening, now I have 4 people gone. Go find yourself a wife.
What was that about me,
Because apparently they can try to spy on you and stuff like that. Your party chat, stuff like that. So that's why I made the video on that.
I've seen you got like 51 subscribers now.
Subs don't matter much to me. It's the fact that I didn't think I'd make it this far. That's why I'm making an endurance stream, because you remember when I told you if I ever make the 50 sub mark, I laughed about it. Like, that's probably not gonna happen. I'll do something extreme, like push my body as far as it goes.
That means they like it.
I guess.
Yeah. So.
Of course, I'm blunt like a hammer.
So.
Oh my god, the past 2 days have been nightmare at our place. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, because I didn't even know that you were. Well, I did knew that you were streaming because I looked up on my phone and I saw it and I was like, oh, I can't join you. So. And I had other stuff going on and stuff, so I was like, you know.
Yeah, I saw one of your things was you had to leave to go to, you still work at Choke? I thought you had to stop.
Guess we've got more to worry about.
Yeah, I had to go there, yeah. I had to work at Choke, and then I was gonna join you, and then you had friends on there. I was like, well, I might as well leave them alone, wait till they leave.
So how is, I'm amazed Choke's back open. I thought they said they weren't opening back up.
Well, they're actually open, but they're, you know, the other place, like the other building I clean is not open until whatever they're doing in there. So.
So only half of your job is open.
Yeah.
That is all. The class designated in our guide? I don't remember seeing any.
There wasn't any information on that in mine. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right, students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please.
Just when you're not talking to them, just let me know.
Sure.
That's perfectly understandable.
Because I don't know, so just ring me or say something or call me.
Or just send a message through PS4.
Did you mean an orientation?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way.
No! Sleep must not happen. I must beat the record I currently have.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her.
So what are you doing?
Well, not much anything. I was streaming and I thought, well, I might as well just join him so he can keep him up.
I know what I'm gonna look like when I have to film the one thing for what's his face for his birthday tomorrow. The part 2 of me riffing on Final Fantasy 15, which will be the base gameplay, and I'm not gonna be very nice. There will be a lot of mean things said to Tamora and Tabata.
You're gonna make yourself talk about all that.
Yep. And he even laughed. He's like, I was like, I'm probably gonna get up after I sleep for a while, however long it takes. And I was like, I'm probably gonna look at undead corpse. He's like, why do I have a feeling you will do that? I was like, oh, don't push it. I will. It's like, because I can't keep having negative content. But Sony keeps shooting itself in the foot.
This place looks like someone's haunted.
Now that you mention it,
the video I have saying poor Sony is massively disliked, which is funny.
I guess we really are part of this.
So, yeah, I was waiting for them to leave so I can talk to you.
They're an interesting group if you hear the conversations.
So,
I don't want to be in the middle of it.
You probably would get overwhelmed.
Yeah, I don't want to be in that situation.
I'm just happy all our work's paying off.
One guy lives in Canada, 2 people live in the Florida area.
I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of...
Ain't that the truth? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Yeah. Still, if they're on there, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Quite a bevy of beauties they've got
don't
there.
worry too much.
And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each
and
every one of them.
Oh, you know one of them?
You know what I mean? I'll be like, if you do, I'll just watch, not say nothing.
You can type in the talkie section.
Yeah, chat.
Yeah.
Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you
Well, unless they're not on there, I'll join. But if they are, then I'm not gonna join.
Well, that's fine.
Made it. Nice work.
Careful what you say. Remember, you're being recorded live on
stream.
Your little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling.
But yeah, the guy John Kill HD, he streams a punch, and he was streaming Resident Evil. That's why you hear, "Oh shit, Birkin! Oh shit!" Because he was getting killed a lot by zombies.
Everything's ready over there.
I don't usually. I used to play Resident Evil. I played it on Wii a lot.
Well, I bought the Resident Evil 2 for PlayStation 4.
Well, you streamed that while we were on lockdown, I think, that one time.
Resident Evil? I've never streamed Resident Evil.
Resident Evil 2?
Oh, Revelations. Yeah, that's right. I streamed the first part of that.
Yeah.
Because I just bought it on Switch, and I remember all the puzzles.
Yeah,
and I was
you streamed it for about an hour.
Yeah, because I beat the one chapter that they gave you.
Yeah. Because you got sliced up.
The name's Sarah Valentine.
If you think that's bad, Resident Evil 2 is puzzle, puzzle, puzzle.
Finally meet you.
So, what are you playing exactly?
This is Trails of Cold Steel, and to explain the narrative, what's going on is basically Class 7 is formed of a bunch of commoners and nobles, and this is a society that is very heavily believes in classism. I am of noble blood, therefore you peasant are beneath me.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah. I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this
So Oliver created this setting, this experimental class, to blend in some snobby nobles and some commoners together to try to show them that it's not that bad.
And that students were split among them based on their social class and
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's
That's right.
entrance exam.
I see you're gonna be on for a while, huh?
And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year.
I don't know how long I'm gonna make it.
We now have a 6th class.
Okay. Okay, we're at the 4 hours. Okay, we're almost at 5 hours.
Fittingly titled?
I gotta make it to 6, and I'll break the record.
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
Well, don't make yourself do all that now.
No, no, no. This is an endurance stream. I have to endure. And it's only 8:30, so it's not like it's 10 o'clock yet, so.
Yeah. It's not like it's
ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this.
It's more of the fact is, it's been so loony lately.
No.
I'd be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists.
Oh great, he called everybody heathenist.
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right?
Did I drink that shit this morning? Crap.
What's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you just get along or something?
Is it just get along? What's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of... Please, my lord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Usus Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up
I'll probably
hedonist.
be on tomorrow sometime, so.
Yep, and I'll be sleeping.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
I must endure.
You sleep? Did you sleep at all last night?
Barely. Well, actually,
No.
yeah, I did sleep, but how do I put this? I feel like I didn't sleep.
The son of Duke Alberea, Lord of the Kroitzen province.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
You don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me.
you're gonna be on tomorrow, aren't you?
I'll never bend my knees to the
Streaming?
likes of...
No.
Yeah. No.
Because, like I said, I don't stream much anymore, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's enough.
I've mainly gone to videos. This is a basically special video for the fact I made it to this mark, and I even told you back in the early days, you remembered it very
Yeah.
clearly. I said, you know, if I ever make it to 50 subs, I'm gonna have to do something very extreme. And you said, not a 20, I won't let you do a 24-hour stream. I'm like, okay, I'll make it 6 or 7. And I went looking at my videos, and the longest I've ever done
Was
is...
two. It was 5 hours at one. That was Kingdom Hearts. Remember?
Oh, let me go look. I believe the longest I've ever done was
Yeah,
close
it was
to
Kingdom Hearts. It was right at the end of the game.
Yep, and we're checking that out right now.
Yeah.
Because I have to beat that record.
The other ones were 2 hours, 1 hour, and that only one was 5 hours.
Yeah, because that's
you
when
were
I
playing.
started putting restrictions on myself.
Yeah.
Because it started not being a good idea, and you and about 400
Yeah.
people were like, stop this madness.
Yeah.
The longest I've made is... Let me check that. That's
Because your old Kingdom Hearts game was that one that last one was the final part of that Kingdom Hearts was 5 hours because you kept dying a lot.
Yeah, I just have to make it to 6. That shouldn't be hard. The longest is 5 hours and 10 minutes. I just have to make it to 6 and I'll have completed the record. Which will never again happen. Never again. We will never again do another endurance run unless I make an insane thing up to like 100. Do you hear me, audience? You have to do something completely crazy for me to do something this crazy again. Because then I'll have to beat this current record. So instead of it being 6 hours, it'll have to be like 5 hours, 7 hours.
Man, that Call of Duty was a pain in the butt.
What are you playing, the multiplayer or the main game?
I was telling you, I was like, that Call of Duty was a pain in the booty because I got 3 VODs of it up and already beat the game, so.
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it?
So much stuff you gotta do on that game, it's not funny.
Oh, it definitely sounds like it.
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you.
So, I finally beaten 3 VODs. Ugh.
But I don't want to spoil the fun.
What?
Oh. What?
But, yeah.
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's... What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
So if I want to see if you're on, I can see if you're on. If you're playing now, I can just see it and it'll pop up. See, and I see you now. So.
Yeah. The new firmware update makes it so, like, you know, your stars are weird, wonky levels. It's hard to get people to get in parties because party things are weird now. There's so much stuff that firmware 8 did, the update they just did for your PS4.
And I see you're playing now, so if I see you on, I might be able to catch you.
But if I'm talking with multiple people, you just better, before then you better just jump in chat to hear if I'm talking to multiple people.
I will.
Oh!
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
Oh, I'm happy. Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
You have your face buried in the most beautiful spot, Ren.
Oh my, that is unreal.
Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Okay, nice knowing.
That's very difficult.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What, he just happened to his poor butt?
Mm-hmm.
Smack!
Yeah,
It's just not your day, is it?
Kind of.
Now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope.
Yeah, so, so, yeah.
What is this place? I was wondering the same thing.
What?
Is this?
So, yeah, what?
None.
It's coming from the devices we received.
It seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valistone?
So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
So how was your day at work?
Don't tell.
I think you know how things went. Almost a complete repeat of yesterday.
Argus.
they'll allow us to use arts, right?
He worked in there today. I mean, Chris did.
I worked in there before you, if you didn't know.
Yeah. I mean, he went in there. Me and Chris went in there today and worked.
I'm brutally honest when delivering trays, and nobody likes me. They want the good, kind mouth people. They don't want people to tell them the truth.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
But next week, we're gonna be having like about 10 more clients come in.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be literally insane.
Yep. I know it.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me...
And they're probably gonna try to keep what we've been doing it clean, this method. And here's another thing that I bet you didn't know. Our poor Claudia's not gonna be there next week.
Oh yeah, I know.
So, we welcome to the Nightmareville.
Uh-huh.
What's this?
That's called a master port. If you set that into the lock, go on.
She's gonna be gone for a week.
As they say, welcome to hell.
Yeah.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to... Anyway, since you've got... When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once.
Man, that Avengers game, that's a hard game to play.
How far are you in it?
I'm pretty far in it, but it's a pain in the booty. I mean, you can be you could be the Hulk or any kind of superhero. But I'm playing the campaign right now with it.
Yeah, the online isn't too good from what I understand.
Yeah.
Actually, the online service is almost dead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I just have to beat 5 hours and 10 minutes. So if I can make it to at least at 5 hours and 30 minutes, I should be able to do good. I will have successfully beaten the record, which means about 30 more minutes.
There are monsters wandering. With all that said, let's commence our... Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the circle. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge.
But what?
I'm just sitting here thinking of something.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without...
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here. And I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're
I think I like doing the streaming more than I do videos.
What the hell?
Yeah. I can tell.
That's how you're gonna be. I'll just find my way out of here before you.
But I still have that one up what me and you did.
That's fine.
I didn't take it off. I left that one up. It's the very last one. I didn't take that one off.
It's your earliest one, so that's fine to leave.
I thought I'd join you so I can keep you awake.
Yeah, luckily, you need to do it for about 30 or
should
40
begin
minutes, some
exploring.
minutes.
I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. With the two of you...
Although I guarantee you, once you watch the VOD, you'll be laughing so hard. We were shitting on Dragon Ball Z. We were shitting on Dragon Ball Z Evolution, the movie, the horrible movie I hate. We were talking about Dragon Ball Z, the anime, on how it could be better. We were talking about how bad PlayStation is. We were talking about consoles when they were good. We were talking about societal collapse. We were talking about other YouTubers and how some could be idiots. We were talking about almost everything that would make you laugh.
I heard you were talking about Star Wars.
That was in someone else's stream.
Oh.
I don't believe I've introduced myself. I just arrived in the Empire.
Oh, so you're from abroad. My name's Reen Schwarzer.
I think I used a Star Wars analogy at one time.
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that...
It looks kind...
Think of it as combining the best part... But speaking of weapons...
What are you doing in the background?
Who, me? Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here and watching you on my phone and
Both, actually. It's an orbital
stuff.
Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it. So when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
So
basically,
really.
dude, here Elliot picked the staff audience because he thought he'd just pick one and run with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything.
Can't say I have either.
Is there anything that there's anything that you like about this game or hate about this game?
I made an entire review on how good it was. I'm playing part 2 right now.
It's an Eastern style.
What I basically did was stream the ending.
Wow,
but the ending to where I was at was basically...
They're renowned for their layering of their steel and the sharpness.
I can't think of how to put it off the bat,
I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging
but
around something this
I had gotten pretty far.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet
I'd already
confidence will
beat
make
the
you
game
unstoppable.
completely once,
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when going
and
gets tough.
I decided to go for nightmare difficulty for this playthrough right
I
now.
can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need... Got it.
Yeah, but I couldn't reach you in time because they were spying the whole house down. Remember when I told you?
Yo, bugs.
Yeah, so so we had to stay out of the house for a little bit, so we went out to eat, went to the park, so
What are you doing back at work?
well, that's my question. we were told that Denise she called and said told us to go back to work Wednesday. Yeah.
Are you sure that wasn't Kim?
I don't know.
Leave it to me.
There's too many backdoor politics in this place to worry about. And I have to worry about all the backdoor ones where we currently work.
Yeah. And she said that we gotta go back to work Wednesday. I was like, okay. I thought we were supposed to be off for a week.
Leave it to me.
So I guess she called her and told her that we gotta go back. Yeah, and I was just sitting here going, what? So I don't know. We're off Monday and Tuesday, so I was like, oh well.
What? I thought I carried over my freaking... few more minutes and I'll succeed. But yes, once you watch this, I'm pretty sure you'll be laughing your head off.
Yeah, I was gonna catch you before, you know, if I hadn't had so much, if I wasn't so busy, I would have caught you, but I was like, well, I'll just
Oh, a treasure chest.
catch you whenever you needs to be, whenever it happens. Because I know you were busy yesterday, so I was like, well, he's probably talking to them, so I was like, well, I'll just worry about me.
Basically, talking to him is very insightful and stuff.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. Okay, come on.
I'm surprised I'm surprised your voice didn't go out on you.
It hasn't yet.
Because I remember that one time you were doing out in Kingdom Hearts, and I had to tell you that that you lost your voice that one time. Kingdom Hearts.
We've hit the 5-hour mark, audience. It's a miracle. After a long, strenuous day, we've still managed to hit the 5-hour mark. What looks about 20 or so minutes left, and I'll have beat my last official stream record.
Yeah. Well.
And then I will die.
What? Shoot.
Enemies ahead. Right.
Yeah, I might have to go back and listen to all that.
Here we go.
Oh.
That's fine.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Go.
Oh, I need to wake up.
You don't know when you wake up? Drink some caffeine.
I definitely will.
Shoot.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I didn't know you were gonna do this. I thought you were gonna do that. I thought you were gonna do this tomorrow, but
nope. I had to do it today because I knew Libra was going to be leaving on a family trip tomorrow. Because he told me yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I'll try to do this crazy stream tomorrow. And he's like, you're not really gonna do that. I was like, yeah, I would. He's like, you're crazy. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Can't believe he told you that.
Well, we're pretty blunt with each other.
I'm starting to lose my sense.
Yeah, I'll have to listen to all that.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
Although, here's the funny thing was, yeah, I'm pretty brutal. Claudia doesn't kind of like me passing out trays. I'm too mean to the staff. There's a woman who I think is dumber than a box of rocks. She's in that DT woman and she has blonde hair that looks like Kobe Bryant. I asked her to hand me the cup that had thickener in it, and I said, hey, I can't put this in the bucket that needs to be washed out. She's like, I don't know how to wash it, I don't know how to use the sink.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was literally an excuse. So, if you don't know how to use a sink, how do you use a toilet?
What? That's about as worse as you can. You wipe yourself.
How do you wipe your own ass? Or,
yeah,
wash your
that's what I was
hands?
getting to. I mean, my good grief. And she said that to you.
Yeah, that was her excuse for not cleaning the cup. I can't get to it, and I don't know how to use the sink
God.
here. That's bad.
What you said about that?
For one, I was too angry and irritated, but second, I'm like, just move 2 steps and do it. And she refused it. And then her party line was, I don't know how to use sink, just take it, and she threw it in my bag. Threw it in the bucket. I was like, God dang, man.
Oh man, that's funny.
But she literally told me she did not know how to use a sink. The sink in there.
That's horrible.
I'm like, you twist the knob or you push down. It is the most simplest thing in the world.
That's messed up, man. I'm sorry. It's just horrible.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I'm sorry. I think you're about ready to die, dude.
I am. I don't care because I put it on nightmare mode.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I got New Game Plus, so I wanted to see what will carry over.
How do you heal yourself? You can't?
I don't think I have that ability yet.
You mean you don't have no potions for your party?
I kinda do, but I wanted to try a small challenge, so I'm gonna do something.
I'm just curious. I mean, my lord. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but jeez. Do you have any ability or any magic?
Yeah, I do. I do. I'm using it right now. I'm just lazy.
Yeah, I can see that, bud.
This is what happens when you have only one eye open.
Well, just try to get some rest tomorrow is all that I can tell you.
Oh, I will.
When are you usually up?
I don't know.
You don't
Tomorrow,
know?
I don't know. After this, I have no clue, and I don't know. I'm dead serious. Tomorrow is an unknown variable.
Well, let me know when you're up. Alright.
Okay.
There's a few times you...
It's my turn.
Every time you jump into my VOD unexpectedly, I was like, whoa. Eh.
Here we go.
I'll probably give you a call.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be better that way, so I know when you're... I think it'd be better you to call me. It'd be better that way.
Is Brandon watching this?
He's playing his game right now.
Oh, so I wonder who the third person watching my torment is.
Yeah, he's got his phone with him and he's got his headphones on. Is listening.
Oh, okay.
It's my turn.
When I heard you all talking, I was like, well, I'll just go ahead and do my own thing.
And you went and streamed
Baldur's Gate a little bit, and then I was like, well, I might as well just keep him occupied.
haven't you streamed beat Baldur's Gate on a stream?
I haven't yet, but I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, some people having trouble getting a hold of their friends lists and stuff.
Yeah, I need to start checking mine, make sure you're not doing anything.
Oh, we did it!
Oh, come on, that wasn't enough. A bat gives me more experience.
You won. I can tell.
Yeah.
Elliot, I don't see any obvious injury.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. And there we go.
Look out! Elliot!
What?
Yeah, it's a giant cockroach.
No!
Yeah.
Looks like I made it just in time.
It's the dude mocking us.
Oh, it's you.
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right. I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. Let that arrogant noble go. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry.
Yes, I sound like a British dude.
No sweat.
Well, yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we would. Oh, and thanks for saying.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing.
And I carry a shotgun.
Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah. I don't think there's.
Yeah, I think it'd be better for you to call me.
I see.
Sounds good.
I'm reasonably skilled.
Sure thing. Well, the name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name... Could I ask you what social class you each belong to?
Of course, we have to know what social class we belong to. Classism is a thing in this setting.
I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
I must know, because I wear glasses and accumulate a ton of knowledge.
Class system to begin with.
Yeah, I sent you a chat. I sent you that I was doing something, so I won't be able to do anything until I got back.
Okay.
So I was like, well,
okay. I think we're just about ready to possibly beat it.
Well, let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
I'll have to put a thumbnail or something.
yeah.
Hit that thumb up.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably get moving then.
No, I joined later, so
I'd feel
I
much
just
better if we were around
went
to
ahead
help
and
if they wound up in danger.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength
talked
in
to you
numbers.
before you
All right.
went off the air.
Alright, Marcus, let's see what you can do.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Oh no, more enemies.
Hmm?
I'm on nightmare difficulty.
Arcus activate.
Are those bugs?
Yeah.
Hey, did you
How about this?
I'm just curious, but don't they have the Lords of the Ring Third Age for PlayStation 4?
No.
Or do they not? No.
No.
God. That's probably only for Xbox 360 or something. I don't know.
Xbox 360, PS2, and PC.
Shoot.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Go. All right. Leave it to me. My turn. All right.
Oh shit. Shit.
Arcus activate.
Not yet.
It's alright, man.
What's alright?
Talking about you're starting to get nervous, and I was like, it's alright, man. Sorry to get nervous.
No, it's I'm about to die.
Yeah, it's fine. Just keep fighting.
I felt like an idiot when I died on the boss at the beginning of the game, showing me off the unloaded Blade Works level. Because you know how I died?
How?
I used the wrong strategy.
I was like, man, you're doing fine. Just,
I did it.
take your time. It's like, don't get paranoid. Don't know how that goes.
Paranoid's the least of my worries.
Yeah, I know.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. My turn. There. It's my turn.
Are those bats?
Yep. They're hideous, hideous monstrous bats.
Man, they look horrible to me.
Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
Ow, man, I do a lot of damage.
How about this?
That's some skill-wise, I guess. Wow.
My turn. There.
Right.
Oh, that guy's got a shotgun, looks like.
All right.
That's cool. Ow.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Aha. Why do I all of a sudden have that much thing where I should have obtained my levels? I'm confused. I'm so confused and lost.
Bring it on.
I have been lost on the road of life.
Here we go. There.
No, wrong arts.
All right.
Graphs. Okay.
Too slow. Leave it to me.
Oh, that only affects one. Let's go to your craft.
I didn't do any damage. I mean, what in the world?
How about this?
Well, they didn't do no damage.
Trust me, the big boss I fought at the beginning of the game I first started, that looked like in the Unlimited Blade Works, playing for Fate Stay Night, would do this really mean tricks to me.
Did you actually finally beat him?
I beat him on stream, but I've already beat him once before, but I forgot I used a certain tactic to beat him, and I was like, oh, okay, and I remembered that.
Right.
Yeah, you said that what was it? Dragon Ball Evolution was a horrible movie.
You really should have heard me and the four guys shit talk that.
Yeah, I didn't pay much attention to it, but I'll have to.
It was brutal. No hold bars.
But they all hate it.
Hate is an understatement.
I never seen the movie, so
you're spared the pain.
I just heard it was not a good movie.
Not a good movie?
Not
a good movie? That is an understatement. Smash the like button, as they always say.
We meet again.
Huh? Who do I meet?
Good to see you guys are hanging in.
It seems you've cooled your head a bit.
I never seen that movie, so I probably don't want to watch it because I know it's gonna be. I know it's gonna be a nightmare.
At any rate.
What movie be that?
Dragon Ball Evolution.
You've seen it
If I
already?
actually watched it, I'd be. No, if I actually watched it, I know I'm gonna have nightmares or have problems.
We're connected to the rest of.
No, we also talk shit about the Resident Evil movies too.
Familiar.
Like, we don't exactly weren't holding
Well,
bars.
actually, I watched it. Like I watched the final
Do you take issue?
movie, and it was okay.
I can only speak,
Oh
and I
man,
fully believe the same.
John would tear you apart for saying you liked the final Resident Evil movie.
Well, I mean, it didn't. I mean, I know it. I know he probably would. I know.
You should hear our lore talk on it.
I know he probably would.
Oh, cool. Yours looks different.
It might make him mad, but
We're all acquainted.
Each entitled to their own favorite movies. John, if you hear this, it's okay. Someone enjoyed it. Although he technically didn't enjoy it. He finds it a good movie to click your brain off.
well, I watched the whole thing because I want to know what it, if it be good or not.
In other words, he suffered like you watched The Last Jedi.
Yeah, and then I watched that too, and I watched the new one that came out, and I didn't like it at all. The new Star Wars movie, I didn't like it either. So I just I didn't like it at all, so I just shut it off.
You needn't to be concerned.
You saw The Last Jedi, and now you see to see Rise of the Skywalker.
Yep, but didn't watch all of it.
I don't mean to boast, but I'm kind of sort. For now,
I know they'll probably say something, but I watched all of them, so
no objections.
no, it's
No.
it's just the way. It's just if I see a new movie, I gotta watch it.
That's fine. I know friends like that, people like that before I met you. I had a guy who'd go to a store every, whatchamacallit? She did, back when movies were released on, Tuesdays, and he'd pick up the hottest movie.
I know they ain't gonna like it, but I still like it. I still. But I watched it once, so. it came out. I got it from the library and watched it. It was okay.
Longest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master.
The other ones were fine, but you know, I mean.
But then again, you also have suffered.
I'm a swordsman myself.
Underworld.
I'm worried about that. That's true.
Yes, I have watched Underworld. Yes, I have watched Underworld.
The Bloodline. So you've suffered bad movies. See, this guy's a connoisseur stream if you make it this far.
Underworld didn't bother me. It was a little bit, wasn't evil a little bit.
No, the final Underworld movie.
Oh, well, yeah, the new movie that they made, yeah, that bothered me a little bit, but
it was garbage. You spit venom on that movie.
Yeah, that movie, I didn't like it at all. Yeah.
You said, I remember you coming out steaming red saying that movie was utter garbage.
Which way do you think we should go?
Yeah, I would say that no, I shouldn't watch it.
It deserved to burn in a fire. Like, you begin to question yourself. Oh, the Squiddy.
I know they're gonna hate it, but you know, I watched the new one.
We all watch bad movies. There's nothing to hate. You said you hated it to begin with, so it's not like you sit here and are praising and singing the praises for it.
No,
you knew it was bad. You went to watch it out of morbid curiosity. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's done that.
Yeah, I already watched it once.
And you'll never watch it again.
No. I watched all Resident Evil, and they were.
You watched it because you only wanted to complete the collection of scenes.
Yes. I wanted to complete because it was new. Put it in, watched it. I was like, oh, okay.
And you pretend it has never existed since.
Yep. It was a new movie, so I was like, no, let's see what this movie is, you know. Because, you know, when they made the other one, you know, left off where they were surrounded, and then that new one came out, and I was like, oh,
and they threw everything out the window.
Yeah. I just had to see the last movie of it, the final chapter, so I just had to see it.
These things can't lay a finger on me.
Same name with the last Star Wars movie, that new one they made, but I didn't care for that. I quit watching it. I was like, what? I just shut it off.
Fee Clausel.
The other ones are good. Other Star Wars. The old ones and Anakin Skywalker and them were good.
See you at the end.
Obi-Wan.
What just happened?
What just happened, Machina, was she jumped. She used the gravity. Character, that's what happened. And...
Yeah, it's just... So, yeah.
He certainly wasn't fibbing.
Okay, everyone. The stream of torment, as soon as I can get past this stupid cutscene, has finally ended. I have succeeded my last known record. I am about to fall on my knees asleep. I can barely keep my eyes open. I beat the Kingdom
Need to,
Hearts.
go lay down.
I beat the Kingdom Hearts record. My eyes are burning, and you all have succeeded and got it since I made a thing to you and a couple other brothers since I never thought I'd see the day. I did it for you all. The next time I have to do this, it'll probably be 6 hours. Hopefully. Hopefully, I mean, I'd love it if I made it to the 100 sub, but I don't want to torture this thing again. I don't even think I could do a 24-hour stream. I'd be dead. I would die.
Well, we still got that Kingdom Hearts 3 that we haven't done yet, but I guess we put that on hold.
I was put on ice because you started buying a bunch of games and have been streaming them like crazy. You still got to finish Avengers, and never mind, I'll ask you. You still got to pay me back.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, you have a good night.
You can tell him about the doze off. I'll see you tomorrow, or whatever it is.
I should be streaming tomorrow, so...
Okay, I'll pop in your stream and say hello. Okay, this is see ya, Dustin Staples. Check his channel out. Okay, see y'all. This is Keon with the Mad Reviewer. Thank you all who have subscribed, and I have lasted as long as I can and have beat the Kingdom Hearts 3 record. Which I never thought possible, but till the next time. Hopefully,
6 hours. That's pretty good.
Well, just borderline 6 hours.
Yeah.
Next time, just so you know, subscribers, if you fall upon this, the only way you'll make me do this longer is you have to make it to 100 now. Which hopefully that'll take like another 2 or 3 years. Alright, I'll see you all later. I'll see you all this coming fall in the Big Rock Candy Mountain. Okay, I'm losing my mind. I'll see y'all.
God bless.
Bye.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.